It's a good one to start that off from immediately. Jesus Christ. Good one, puto.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Thank you, Darkest Dungeon narrator guy. Wait, didn't that guy die? Am I stupid? Am I trolling?
Yes.
Okay, I thought he did. I heard something about him, but I wasn't sure. Might be thinking of Halo announcer guy. But that guy's still alive, isn't he? Maybe I'm just delusional. What, Halo announcer guy? No, he did die. No. Puto, you're being silly. Oh, I was right! I thought you said I wasn't right. Oh, I wasn't sure. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ask 2 questions. Answer the first. Well, you know what? Look at you trying to be a facts and logic guy. Look at this fucking putanya. Look at these fucking putis. Who do you think gifted you a sub? Do you hear the hammering? Someone's doing some hammering. Hammer.
I do. And I'm tired of pretending it's not.
Who? I mean, you still didn't say who it was, puto. Hey, you're a sub now. Say thank you.
Your mom? What?
Alright, Doc. You have, like, no place to be talking about fucking people's moms, okay, bro? Considering what you did in conventions to the little kids, okay? Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of clickbaiting. We're gonna do a little bit, just a little bit of trolling, right? Just a little bit of trolling, right? It's very important we do some trolling. Oh, and the next fucking debate thing that Barry Weiss is setting up on CBS is a debate about fucking feminism. Imagine being bought out for $150 million for the express purpose of making a mainstream platform dog shit because Donald Trump thinks that your coverage is like bad or something, or is biased against him, to make it more Trump-aligned media and shit like that, you know? Because that's what Barry Weiss was put into, being the head editor of CBS 4. That's like literally your only purpose in life. Just to be like a shitty version of Jubilee. I think that's like, honestly, I think that's like the saddest shit on the fucking planet, dude. That's so fucking pathetic, man. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. I can't wait to get rid of this fucking phlegm cough, bro. What are you even working on? Time to look at my penis. Peanuts. having a bit of a forehead right now. I have a bit of a forehead, a bit of a five head. Well, well, well. If it isn't the putanya. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like, puto. That's what you sound like. Fuck you. That's literally you. I might as well make a class that just makes me finish off the rest of my stuff then. I don't need the one that gives me strength. Okay. Get the stem. Doki. Okay, puto. And now I'm just stuck all alone with my thoughts. I don't think you want that, puto. You sure you want me to be stuck here with my thoughts? You don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe I'll just go full schizo. Maybe. Boy Meets Mini will show up all of a sudden. I don't know. Might just happen. You never want Boy Meets Mini to all of a sudden just show up and gift you another sub. Think about it, puto. Think about it. Your life might be in danger. Now we wait for that son of a bitch. For that putanya. John Cena repeatedly told the Nintendo reps during a photo shoot in 2017 that he wanted a new 2D Metroid. Metroid Dread came out years later. Who sent a copy? Cena's people sent an email back saying, Metroid Dread is a pretty good game. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good Metroid. It's just good. It's just good. That's pretty cool. Well, look who decided to crawl out of the little shit that he was stuck in. This fucking...
Can you shut the fuck up?
No, I will not. I will not shut
Ban
the fuck
that
up.
guy.
No. Ben el fortus netos for being el putius maximus. I will not. No.
Hide your kids, hide.
H.
Oh, is that what we're doing now? Well, we're gonna H post now?
Good fucking morning.
H.
What are we gonna do with you? You're just gonna keep posting H?
Wrap it up, Domi.
Shut up. H.
H.
Yo, Biden. You have to.
H.
Joe Biden, wake up. You have to yell.
I did the thingy. I did the emote.
H.
Joe Biden. Joe, why didn't wake up?
That doesn't sound very.
H.
Doesn't sound very XQC. What's an XQCH? What the? Huh? What does that even mean?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, I do think so.
No, I don't think so. No? I don't.
Do a little?
H.
Do a little H? Why you fucking H? It's kind of weird. Why you fucking H, bro? It's kind of weird. Did you do that? Warhammer 40K. Well, time for Puto to not say anything now because he's cringe. And we all hate him. What? What? Is there something wrong?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
Ah, beans.
What's up, Matt?
Silly idea.
It's okay, you're not the Fortnite, so you should be okay.
If you say so.
Didn't pass your code 1 exam. That's unfortunate. Nah, there's always another attempt.
I think I'm regretting my life choices.
You can always try again.
Very ingenious.
I'm listening.
Mine. Takes all the ammo. Continues to spray. Well, you're losing.
Parishes have abandoned me.
Ooh, ammo crate. Ah!
We are little more than decoys. Sent to distract, deceive, and die. As long as we're having fun, what's the problem? Take this run. Keep moving. You've a way to go next.
Ugh. What? What? Heal, puto.
Get ready! Hound incoming!
Right, let's get that cipher eyes in and get it done.
Not getting up from that!
Puto.
There's
You are McBooties,
This
Ooties,
is Hadron.
Kills you.
Scanning proxy deployed. Auspexes activated.
Bastard.
There are answers in this place, but you will require your auspexes to find them. What are you waiting for? The server star is waiting for your data upload. Cipher items acquired. Crypt key access granted. Proceed to elevator.
The elevator's gonna take time to get in. Get ready for a fight. Taking cover? Really? Leave me in here, sir. Okay, elevator's here. Let's move on. Ammo crate!
ammo crate!
Go there now for you putos. Putis.
Bomber repulsed. Ready, grenade!
Putis.
There's a hound probably!
Listen, Matt. I don't know if you're still here, but 628 out of 675. Now here's the thing with that score. If we're talking about Oklahoma education, you would have only scored about 100 in comparison. Think about it. He said 6'7". No, he did not say 6'7". You fucking junior. Shut the fuck up. You say I suffer from fucking brain rot. Fuck you, bitch.
Yes!
Maybe it's you who actually says 6'7". Yes, you can. You literally are brain rot. If a person was brain rot, you would be brain rot, dude.
Shot my set! Make here, my half duels! Medibag! Weapons out! Here we are. When it's time for our best to work.
Oh, yeah. You're nice healing people.
Analysis recommends data retrieval at
What? What? Alright. Alright.
Oh no! Please don't leave!
I don't have a brain. I can agree with that. This is a good area to defend, I'd say.
data interrogation rate acceptable.
I suppose that headshot had some autonomy,
Connection failure. Error. Investigate. Redress.
God! Fuck you, bitch. What are you fucking Papagas doing? Fuck you.
Guilty pacified!
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Useless! Fuck this scrap!
god, it's time to go. Oh, it's really time to go. Miss! Alright, time done. Fuck you. Bitch. Throwing grenades at me? Yeah, well, your face is shit in comparison, Dab. The Uzi's okay. No, you're capping. No, you're capping. Why didn't you say this earlier before we started? Now we started. You putanya. Did all of them update? You booties. Thought you knew? I don't look into this shit. I'll be honest. Only scoreboard doesn't work? That's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe. Like el putis. Well, you know what? You're cringe. Cringe, 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 cringe. You're cringe. 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 Excuse me.
Since we lost control of the hourglass, Blight production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie. I'll take it as a personal favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense. Leave nothing breathing. By the way, the vodka. I've asked Adron to take a look, but don't expect anything to change.
I have heard of you. The soldier, always so certain in his orders.
What's going on here?
Me? I put my faith in cold steel. Happy to show you if chance arises. Move out of the flow control. It's still the best way in.
Humanity was made for more than bowing and scraping to a distant, uncaring throne.
But my pay rate, that one.
Alright. Your nice light. I wasn't even paying attention. I heard her and I just didn't care. I heard her, I didn't care.
Splendid!
Time to start some music!
Fire grenade! Go on,
Kill that guy. I'm leaving.
Intruders, I can offer you far more than this fool ever will. You can't get in there, Red. There's no funny looking, baby, but that don't matter.
We are pretty funny looking, that's true.
Ain't gonna die like this.
You ain't been drinking much Eternium then. We brawl for keepsies.
You gotta show me the good stuff.
Oh, you betcha.
Gun.
Take one down.
your energy. Are you gonna get into these things, or what's the point? Staying alive? At least that's the point for me. And I thought you were tough.
Keep heading up. Get out of these maintenance tunnels. This is our realm. You cannot outrun us. You cannot escape us.
Ranger! Kick his teeth in! Ranger, put the shot! The hound is gone! Yes, that's where you should not! For the crossbow!
Almost to blood control. Then the fun really begins.
Woof.
For the Emperor, I'm sure!
What do you have to say for yourself?
We cannot be stopped. We are the righteous. Ah, he touched my bomb!
Your head is your bomb? Are you Magmar?
Yeah.
Do you have a butt for your head?
Medicaid station!
This is most disturbing.
Yes. Okay, that's an answer to that question.
Guess this demon of the stairs hasn't learned not to mess with you. Time for another lesson.
Crusher!
Say, can we get this finally this thing done with? Or are we just having a pager or something?
Oh yeah.
Puto. No, man. Man!
Damn.
The wizard has harmed me once more.
What are you fucking putangas doing over there? Are we having like Team Papagia over there in that corner or something? I'm all in the same goddamn corner all by myself.
Oh man.
Are we getting El fucking Ricardos? The Cutis Cutis or something? Yeah? 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 Okay, I agree. Fucking gungas, man.
Ouch!
Drop a snout!
I need ammo, people.
By this demon of the sands, by the way.
What?
What concern is that to me?
That! I'm going on with the bodies.
My strike teams have been blowing chunks out of it for months. Thought you might care a little.
Whoa! Hello, large man. The fuck you?
Refinery mate. Should be a straight shot from here.
Fucking fuck you.
Hey, doggy! Ain't no place for you!
I need more ammo. Alright. I'll open this door.
The Administratum's indifference drove them here.
Ooh, these. Oh, there's a lot of men with guns behind us. Fuck? Oh, it's like someone orgasming in our ears or something. It's kind of weird. Right. What the fuck was that?
This is most disturbing.
I agree with Jet Set Radio Guy.
Where's your courage, Raptor? You're a wild one today, Booker. Go for it! It's the back of our fight they're calling. You like what you see? Lean off!
What the?
Why you don't kill Henry, Marker?
You're jealous! It's only natural.
It's like a dude shooting the ground or something, like an idiot.
This is the refinery. Keep moving forward. Don't let the shit stop you.
Oi!
I've been out. Get off me.
Grenade.
Oh, come on, get up. I need all the help I can get. That music's already dead and alive.
Utis. Utis.
You're no good down there.
Here we are. Let's put a stop to this horror, shall we? Your kind to set foot here.
Obliged.
Pick up those grenades Half's gun.
Incubators to start building the pressure.
No.
Bro's got flame grenades. Top here. Even after. Probably some of the best ones. Alright. On the fire. Alright, that was interesting. Fuck you. Yoink. Put your Utis down, Utis. No, you don't have it. Wait, does Vegas have the fucking the Papegas have them. No, I don't like Vegas has the Papega.
Get back here, you!
Wait, puto.
Come to a stop! Die up again!
Alright.
The interrogators failed. Restarting.
Laxity does not become. Time to get even.
Ag. Ag.
Ooh, nice ping, thank you.
He's crashing out, putis. Make the puto crash out.
Sorry, I should have dropped that like way sooner. I kind of forgot I had it.
Unlucky. Shooting people then. Shoot you in the head.
Nice work. That brings that nasty little brute to an end. Ammunition is without number. We will rebuild what you have destroyed.
Yep.
I guess we'll just have to stop you again, won't we? Cheer up! Everyone loves a martyr!
Dumbass dog.
Like I said, Amogus.
Yeah?
Like I said, it's cringe or be cringe, Jack.
Are you cringe, Jack? Are you Jack cringe? Are you trying to jack some cringe? Why would you do that, puto?
Yes, I do think so.
Why would you do that? Shut up, Forzen. Fucking 04's Elegigal 04.
It's just a me.
H.
Yeah, H.
Fucking shit my.
H.
Fucking shit my H. I don't think that's how it works, puto. I don't think that's how that works, putanya.
Fuck that.
Yeah, what? What are you gonna do about it then? What, are you just gonna say H again? How about them apples, huh? Puto.
Sergeant Major, I require access to the Strategium. Has it been attended to? See that you do.
Ugh, sick. I hate being sick. What do you think I'm trying to do, dumbass? Just be a Nurgle? Do you think I'm trying to be Nurgle? I'm not Asmongold. Now the real question is how many people in Chile know of Asmongold, and how many of them voted for Cost? Now that's the real question, puto. Majority. Mm-hmm. What the fucking puta is this? Yeah, they voted for a dude whose dad was a part of the Nazi Party. I know. Hive scum, more like hive cum. Yeah. Jesus fuck, Asmongold gave the plague? Probably. But it's not that bad. Just the dumbass phlegm coughs, bro. And a stuffy nose. It's not too bad. Let's take some drogas to try to take care of the problem or something. I don't know.
I don't imagine you're expecting me, my darlings. But let's make some trouble, shall we? The Merbian sick, scruffy-looking ruffians they are paying off their sympathizers. Grendel's spies say it's a haul of prismata crystals, and I want them. Hot foot it to the meeting point, acquire the crystals, and we'll be best mates. You want that?
$36.9. Okay, I don't really have a cold anymore. Temperature's all good. One.
If you say so.
One more autism pill.
Somebody asked for a doctor.
Woken up that way? I don't take orders from you.
You can defy me, but what about Grendel?
You lot, keep on towards the maintenance site in. Ignore this worm.
No resolve, and you will know victory.
I'm trying to take my damn medicine.
Silly idea. Rest in peace.
Sorry, why are you still here?
You should welcome a firm and guiding.
You know what? I'm gonna jump off a cliff and kill myself. So then I can give myself more time to take my medicine. Oh, fuck you. 'Cause I hate you. Nice pistol.
Caramba.
Nice pistol.
You're gonna be the death of me.
Oh, what's the matter, Killjoy? Scared of having a bit of fun? Lion up! Maybe you live through this! Order! These rotters don't look very happy. I don't think they're partnering me.
All dead. All dead, smile.
Any particular reason you're dragging your feet?
Not for you.
Oh, that's unlucky for you.
Caramba.
Why did you do something so silly? Now, Epstein, I want you to learn a lesson. Now, is that how you do a proper greeting? Well then, permablock, I guess. Or banned. Oh man, all guys with guns. Heck.
Too much blood.
Nope.
What do you think you're doing? It's not a cross. NATO, though, on the way. Now it's a proper fight.
health. What the hell?
Do I have to?
What does that even mean?
Fuck that.
Spot.
Come on! Unleash your inner artist! Paint the walls with rock.
Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing.
Unacceptable! This is a chance of a lifetime! You're new around here. The chopper is sent to destroy
Ugh.
We should take one of them alive! Think what they could tell us! With the proper encouragement!
Did that fucking idiot with a nearly full fucking set of ammo take the big fucking sack after taking a smoke? Right.
I thought I could perhaps.
Oh man, we are getting super piggies, bro.
Another one bites the dust.
Straight off the top. That's strictly between ourselves.
make and my grandparents make very good pizza. Romanian pizza. Fun fact, I think Romania is a pretty good honey industry. Well, besides golden oil, the Nazis and the Soviets took that so we got out.
We'll see. When it gets tea.
But we made a lot of honey. It's like our shtick thing. Honey. And, pretty well made.
We're no stranger to love. You know the rules.
H.
What do you think the supportability? I feel like it's so mid, to be honest. I feel like it's kind of mid. I feel like it's just kind of mid, you know, so. Money.
The rider should be working again now.
I need to get myself some lemon
This is my kind of party!
I'm not sure if it's toughness or if it's toughness region. It might be toughness region. The dust?
Outside force is preventing the blast gate from opening.
Mission complete.
H.
I was losing my consciousness there a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I was getting eepy. Don't know why. I slept like a baby. Now I can get some meds. Now you just fucking itching over there? Because you're sick, idiota, that kills you. I'm like,
H.
I took my fucking temperature, I was at 36.9. It's like nothing. Puto.
H.
No, you're H, dude. Like, all you do is H. Or Jeffrey Epstein. But I find it, I find it hilarious.
What?
Puto, I still find it hilarious how, like, basically with the Epstein file shit, went exactly as expected. Oh, they're gonna be forced to release it. Oh, they've got fucking nothing. Oh, they're gonna try to do everything possible to only blame the fucking Democrats. Oh. That's what exactly they did. It's so funny. You're a donut? You're made of dough? And you have nuts?
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
Yes.
What do you have to say about this, Alex? What do you think? What do you have to say about the Epstein files?
There's only war.
I see. Against who?
The Chaos Gods.
The Chaos Gods? Did the Chaos Gods release the Epstein files, Alex?
Sure.
Okay. What? Why would they release the Epstein files, Alex? I'm just curious. Why would they do that?
This is their plan, people. These are demons.
That's it. No reasoning? Like, just because they're demons?
I've been trying to control myself, trying to be professional about this, but at a certain point, I just am just...
Okay. Yeah.
This country is administratively got a bunch of scum in charge of it. That's why it's going down the tubes, and the whole world sees it.
Okay, I can understand that reasoning. That makes sense to me. Because I was about to say, you know, you're having like a Kornate like crash out for some reason. I feel like Korn doesn't really give much of a flying fuck about the Epstein. Yeah, like, because it's just like, I don't know. I guess like unless like the breaking of hymen with old men dick or something is enough to spill blood or something. I don't know. Fucking don't pay attention to the fucking picture that I'm drawing here. Okay, don't think about it. Would like appease Korn for some reason? It doesn't, obviously. It's like some degenerate Slaneshi shit. We all know this. Maybe Korn is interested in that to murder Slanesh. I don't know. Whatever. But now that the files are out, Alex, are you satisfied with what they released? It's mostly just redactions. It's like just black pages. No, you know, still not happy, eh?
There's no video of President Trump sucking a ding-dong.
I mean, he was sucking off a microphone and talking about dicks of golf players.
Yes.
Yeah, he was doing that. So maybe he has like affinity for dicks or something. I don't know. You know? Do you have an affinity for dicks, Alex?
Yes.
It makes sense. I mean, you did get caught watching a bunch of trans porn, so I think that checks out. Do you like trans people, Alex?
We're gonna follow you right back to mommy to get your milk.
Okay. I mean, I'm asking a different question, but do you like trans people, Alex? What do you think of trans people? Okay, we're not doing the bit anymore. Yeah, fuck you, Fortus.
Let us
Sit.
scour away old scars and awaken new purpose.
No, putanya! Fuck you. Fuck you.
Because Jew.
Okay, thanks, Alex. Very cool. Fuck you.
As the Omnissiah wills.
Yeah, get. Fuck you, Fortus Netos Helfutis.
Processing. Do you require further assistance?
Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings.
Alright, the pistols are almost done. Yay. Oh boy. Different game time now. Don't worry, I'll be not sick eventually. I believe in myself. What the hell's the time? 10:30. What the hell? Oh, man. Definitely gonna make some more, definitely gonna make some more, tea after stream, I think. Wanna drink me some tea. It's gonna be nice. I need something warm. I need to clear out my throat again. I really need to get my hands on some more, special nasal spray, probably, to spritz up my nose, some nose drugs. Huh. All right. Open up. Boo. Alright. Throat cleared out. Nose, not too stuffed. Second wind acquired. I'm 110 points short, aren't I? That annoys me greatly. What are you? Based off of silhouette. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Okay, I'm gonna go do that shit real quick. Oh no, make a shitty fucking donut. This donut sucks balls, but does what I needed to do. Go away. Faster. Away! I can smell you. Alright, man. Yes, let me out of here. Don't want to be here anymore. Don't want this shit. Ugh. Piece of cake. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I still have no idea what mega this is, I'm gonna be honest. What are you? Might skip on that one, because I just don't know. Well, I would like to just proceed forward more. Large hyperspace zone? But it's a fucking level 2. Ew. Maybe I shouldn't have done that little fucking shitter. Probably should have just done some normal stuff. Yeah, I could have at least parsed some more, filled out my Pokedex. I did what I did. It's fine. We'll greet it. What's up, big man? Yeah, I'm gonna greet it. So, we got red, we got blue. What's up? What's up, gamer? Thanks, man.
Listen, we all chipped in, folks. Let me tell you.
Let me guess, you guys probably made a red spice and a blue spice. And then for Rayquaza, you're gonna make a green one. And then I guess for Zeraora, so I think there's gonna be one for Zeraora, you're gonna make a yellow spice. We have the black one already for Darkrai. That's my guess, at least. I didn't mean to sound so gauche. It's a good word, gauche. Should use the term gauche more. What would that be? Honian Salt, eh? Makes sense. Well, it's not technically being used for leverage in this instance. Oh no, he just figured it out. Bro's just good at eating. He's like, no, he just figured it out. Bro's eating everywhere, he just knows. Alright, we just need some salt, please. It's terribly valuable. Honian salt. Oh. I guess we do. I guess it's not special spice that these guys make. It's now salt. I guess that makes sense. They're all from Hoenn, so they need a little taste of home. I guess Koopa needs a little taste of home. Yeah, we have to go into the hole. There's a red one. There's a blue one. It's probably gonna be a green one. I assume the next one's gonna be a green one. Nah. We got some big fuck you holes. Well, I gotta drink the coffee first. For all that, I think might be time to do something a little funny. Yes, I want to go here. You catch another Pikachu. I intend to use Raichu Y. Might use it for... I do think Raichu Y is actually pretty good, though. Big man. Protected. Oh. Nope. Can you guys go away? Go away. Shoo. Lovely. Kind of want to use you for something too. Whiff on the stats, unfortunately. So I have to use an extra bottle cap. It's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Alright. Alright, big man. Or woman. Alright. Leveling you up. Level 100. Just speed and special attack is all we're gonna want. Alright, before we do that. Oh, wax. Ew. Disgusting. Thunderstone. Thunderstone. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Nasty plot. No grass knot? No grass knot. That's okay. Do I have discharge? I do. Alright. This will be better against Kyogre than Electros for one reason. It's got Nasty Plot. We're going to be using this instead of Electros, probably for the Kyogre fight. I could also use some Venusaur, because this was just water. Hiya. Swaif. Those do you as well. Lovely. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, thanks. All right, Pokemon Center. Do a little cleaning of house first. Money. Do have a good amount of money though. Not a bad payout. Not a bad payout. Not a bad payout, I have to say. We were full on Mega Shards, so we gotta sell those bad boys as well. Okay, cool. Ugh. At least, whatever. Didn't have the price on that thing. Calcium. Corvos. Feathers. Never give you fucking resist fet. Or whatever. Sure, you get Spadef. Whatever, doesn't matter. Cool. Alright, that's that thing fully trained. Let's give you your stone. Right. The Reichenite. Y. Alright, you're good to go for Kyogre. Well, Surf is useless, but we're only going to be using the other two moves in Nasty Blood, so that's fine. We don't, we have Surf on that thing. Who cares? What else I put on there? Fucking Focus Blast? Now we just want the electric moves so we can do damage to the fucking giant ass whale. The fuck ass whale. Excuse me. Who's first? Is it gonna be fucking... Hey, who is first? Is it gonna be Whale? Or is it gonna be... Dinosaur? So one's a whale, one's a dinosaur. That's the gist. Listen, Occam's Razor, okay, bro? They just like salt, man. I don't know. $2.16 sweet, $1.16 spicy, $1.16 sour, 20 and bitter, $2.16 fresh. That's kind of weird. Omega old-fashioned donut. Damn, fucking Groudon just got called old. Like old. Old. It's like, god, what the fuck? It's fucked up. 50-50 sweet and spicy. 210 and sour. There's 370 and fresh. 180 and bitter. Okay. Alpha old fashioned. Damn. Fucking Kyogre's again this dumbass called old. That's fucked up. I should have the necessary amount of ingredients. Oh, hello. Sapphire power of beginnings detected. Well, that's where the whale is. Where's the dinosaur? Dinosaur's over here. Ruby power of endings. Eh? Alright, well, whatever. Let's just do it. Let's go with the whale first. Silver will probably be good. The Beery. It's good. We need more fresh. Some sweet and some spicy. Easy. Okay. Some sweet and some spicy. Spicy. Okie dokie. Large man time. That's a large man. Ooh, we got resistance power water. Nice! That's not good. A little bit of water resistance is not terrible. Because Origin Pulse is probably going to be spooky. Because it's Origin Pulse. Spooky. Alright, well. There's a fucking beluga whale. Boop. Alright, so the weapon that we have specifically prepared here is now going to be immediately used. I wish I had Grass Knot, but I don't have Grass Knot. And Grass Knot I don't think exists in this game, but I would have liked to have been able to use Grass Knot. Because, guess what's really fucking heavy? Yeah, Kyogre. Grass Knot would do a fuck ton of damage to it. Nope. Oh well. What do you do? It's definitely kind of blue. Covered in a waterfall, eh? Seems very Kyogre coated. Mega evolved. That's not exactly correct. Hey, that's. I was doing that actually. It's like it's technically primal reversion. It's not mega evolution, but it's whatever. All right, here. All right, we're going in. All right, let's go take on the large man. Cave of Origin looking head ass. I mean, bro likes water. Let's go catch a whale. Whale. Oh, I see him. Little fucking statue asshole. You know, what do you think you're doing there, Buster? What, you think you can just chill like that, huh? Alright. Nah, you're waking up now. We're gonna wake you up rudely. And abruptly. What's up, asshole? Wakey, wakey. What a strange cutscene. Phase 1. Surf, huh? The fuck was that? But I was not expecting to get hit by an origin pulse like that. What the fucking shit? Well, there's origin pulse. Okay, I also wasn't expecting to be hit to like 1 HP from that thunder, so like, alright, I guess I'm at 1. How'd that happen? I have no idea. What do you want, Boy Meets Mini? Comes. Ow. Alright, so he's doing it again. No, I do not like Origin Pulse. It's a pretty strong move. It's part of the reason why I wanted to go with Venusaur instead, because like I could just use a Venusaur here to just drain things, and to just drain things reserves. So, Raichu's done its job. Ow. Hold on, I'm calling timeout for a second. Timeout for a second. Before the Origin Pulse? Alright, you're dead. Okay. Not today, whale. Alright, it's a whale. Whale. Alright, give me the orb. Now, I'm not gonna be a dumbass like Archie and give you the wrong orb. Mine. This is true. We are the greatest. Nope, we're leaving.
Okay, bye. And we said bye-bye. Bye-bye. We're saying bye-bye.
How did it... But... Alright. No, it's not. It's primal version. Yeah, well, we got the whale, now we gotta get the, gotta get the dinosaur. Whale, now dino. Alright, well. Over here you go. Whale. Are we all having a whale of a time? Fuck you. We need, like, 0 bitter. No bitter at all. Okay. Bonds will be useful. This works. It's an omega, or as the homo queers would say, omega. special attack power. Move power electric against the ground type? Thank you, game. It's gonna be a useful power-up. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, let's go get the dinosaur. Jean? Bayonetta? Psycho Mantis? Metal Gear? A weapon that can surpass Metal Gear? Psycho Mantis? Metal Gear? Metal Gear? More like Metal Queer. Yeah, Colonel. We're gonna fuck up a giant dinosaur. Yeah. Colonel. We're gonna fuck up this Groudon. Colonel, what is that? That's Wario Snake. He attacks by farting. He attacks by shitting his pants. I've never been to this area before, huh? Sure. What are you looking at? That's right. Hey, what's up? It's looking very Groudon-esque, very land, very red. You said that line already. But okay. Well, at least we got special attack power, though. It's not bad. A little bit of extra kick to our moves is not terrible. That hurts. Groudon does have less special defense than it does defense, so we'll be hitting it on its weaker side. That's a large man. Groudon likes living inside of volcanoes. He just sits there. He's just like, so volcanoes, huh? I'm just gonna sleep. Then he just sleeps. Yeah, he likes volcanoes. Just sits in there. He's just like, yeah, I'm feeling kind of toasty, I guess. I feel like we've heard these lines before. Alright. I'm not going to use Greninja yet. Use Greninja when it primal reverts.
It's almost as if I'm getting better from my sickness. I am no longer down with the sickness. Ooh,
It's because he's statue right now. He's chilling. He's unawake. No, fuck you, Boy Mitsuni. No. Well, talk shit. Now he's awake. He's pissed. He's such a big lumbering buffoon. He's so silly. He's like, I'm a big goofus. He's such a silly big guy. Is that a fire blast? That didn't do shit. Nice fire blast, idiot. Yeah, non-stab, no sun. have to think that. I'm just tanking. No. Give the tank a lot more. Solar beam. No, you burnt my Venusaur. Whatever shall I do? Fuck you. That's why we can't use solar. You live tide. Wait. Okay. Well, that was not hard. Alright, well. A large man is now an even larger man. He's so big. He's so fucking large. He's... Okay, now those fire blasts are actually going to kind of hurt because it's now part fire type. And Desolate Land is out. He's no longer a fucking pussy. I don't like this large man just walking around. Oh, he's dead. Huh. My water moves do not work. So they do implement the property of Desolate Land. Alright. Change of strategy, huh?
That's not acceptable.
Ow. Precipice Blades is not very difficult to dodge, though, I have to say. Yeah, Precipice Blades? Nah. Get away from me, large man. That wasn't very hard.
Oh, good. You're getting more based by the day.
You're going in a Pokeball. You're red, it's red. There you go. You can stay in that. So Desolate Land does work, huh? Okay. Good to know. It's like, man, those fire moves, not hurting at all. Now it's part fire, and Desolate Land is active. Okay, now they're starting to kind of hurt. Now those things kind of hurt. Those things are kind of hurting. Well. Now we have calmed down a very large man. And a large whale. Large man and a large whale. Large men, down. They're down. They're down and out for the count. There's one final large man. It's very snaky. Nah. Wasn't that bad. Nope, it's two large men. Done. Civic think tank? Hey man, you have the facilities, we don't. You're volunteer do-gooders. Yeah, they're gonna become a lobbying firm. You know what's up. Corbeau is a Dark Mounty Democrat. He would probably be a liberal. I mean, he's French. Yeah, I should probably hold on to those, because the other two, they'll get kind of pissed about it. Right, thanks for telling me how they work. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, hi. Not a professor? Nah. AKA the warp. The warp. Dreams can go in the warp. Why not? Subconscious thoughts. Now, to generate Rayquaza's realm of hyperspace Lumios by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. So what, we have to make Sky Pillars somehow? You have to wish really hard. Oh. Yeah, just wish hard. This is how it Mega Evolves. Well, okay, that's... This is technically not right. Rayquaza, the reason why it can Mega Evolve without a Mega Stone, which is part of the reason why it's broken, and it only needs a broken move that it would already run anyways, in Dragon Ascent in order to Mega Evolve, is because it eats a rock. Yeah, it eats a fucking rock. It's assumed to be its old Mega Stone. It eats it, and then it's just like, well, I have Dragon Ascent, and I ate a fucking rock, so now I can Mega Evolve. What's up? That's how it works. And it's just like, your fervent wish made Rayquaza Mega Evolve. It's like, no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It ate a fucking rock. That's how it can Mega Evolve. Shut the fuck up. So, I don't know. Mental image, and motivation. Bro, we have to feel Wait, Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I have something exactly for this. You have to be motivated, you say? Dude, we're all gonna become Virgil from Devil May Cry. We need to feel we need to feel motivated, dude. That's all fucking dog shit edits. Fuck you. Damn! Get busted, idiot. Gone the T-Rex. Chauffeur. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway? Beyondsha. So then, okay, we get Groudon, we get Kyogre, and we get Ansha, and it's just to probably a certain place. Probably listening to Donut. And we're just like, alright. Probably go up to a really high point. Rayquaza likes being in the sky. And just be like, so, hey, asshole, you want to just, like, appear or something? I don't know, I really want you to appear. And then it just appears. It's like, hey, what's up? I mean, it'll appear. It sees Kyogre and Groudon are together. It's just like, alright, there's obviously some fuck shit going. Why are these two assholes together, you know? These two assholes are together. That's never good. So, fuck you. How does Kyogre even work in this game when he's a massive entity? He just floats. Even in all the media, Kyogre can float. He can just float in air. Why? There's no water. You can just float. Just floats. Why? The real question is how does Groudon get around so quickly? How does that man have 90 base speed when he's a lumbering giant? How do you move that quick? When he stomps like this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, sure. Well, actual Kyogre's not that big. It's big. But it's not that big. Primal Kyogre is pretty big. The biggest Pokemon in the game is actually Mega Rayquaza. It's 23 feet. He's big. He's a big guy. The big guy. Rayquaza's a big guy. But no. They're not that big. Supposedly, Realmer's stated length and weight on its Pokedex entry would make it lighter than air and thus float. Pokemon's kind of wacky sometimes. I need everyone to look at her face. She is crashing the fuck out. She is about to have a schizo meltdown. She is reeing so hard right now, dude. Ooh, she is, she's fucking pissed, dude. She's so mad. God, she's so mad. It's Alright. Do we need to do more researching or something? What do I have to do? No, I can't do anything until I go back and talk with Ansha. Say, hey Ansha, can we like go somewhere and just like tell the stupid snake to be like, hey snake, we got a thing to do, buddy. We need another thing to prepare for Rayquaza. Hey, what's up? Ansha and Karina are in their rooms. Okay. We'll need to prepare another thing as well. We'll need another little something. Yeah, we have to get some, like, large men or something. That's really about it. Oh, hey, what's up? You know what? Maybe we should all be more like Gulpin. You know? Just not having a care in the world. Eating some donuts every now and again. You know, maybe the one who's actually correct in all of this is Gulpin. That's my opinion. I think Gulpin did nothing. He did nothing wrong. Bro's just chilling. Wait, what's up? Gulpin's a sheeple, the Kalos govern. Alright. Boy Meets Mini. AJ, you can even join in on this as well. I'm even joining in on this. First off, you didn't give us our crime report. What the fuck? Second off, now you're saying this complete fucking bullshit. Gulpin's just a walking mouth. Kick some fucking espers. We're kicking espers. Gulpin eats toddlers? Yeah? And? That's a bad thing? You know what? I'm joining in on the esper kicking. Fuck you. Fuck you. We're kicking espers. We're kicking some fucking goddamn espers. Gulpin is a spawn of Abaddon? Okay. Don't say that fucking Gulpin is a part of the Black Crusades, okay? Get the hell out of here. Gulpin is not in 40k. Now, squigs, which are walking mouths, are a part of 40k. Well, in fantasy, but Gulpin doesn't walk or run. But just like kind of slinks about. Bro just wants to eat food. That's it. Are you sure that Esper is aware? I don't think so. I mean, I could give you a visual help. Abaddon in SMT is just a largemouth monster. So, like, Gluttony from Full Metal Alchemist. I mean, what's wrong with this guy? He's just chilling. He's just a guy. You might want to do it somewhere in the sky. It likes the roof. Rayquaza likes the sky. Likes to be up high. I guess we're all coming full circle, huh? Sir, we're gonna project our thoughts into the warp. Kind of by accident, but not really. This possibly can't go wrong. Alright, well, Diantha? Is she gonna appear? Primal Age. Oh, never mind. What the hell? It's furry. It's a Furby. It's furry Groudon, dude. And Kyogre has extra fins and scales. That's crazy. Bro, what the fuck is this art? I don't know. I guess this is supposed to be like a child's interpretation for us what they're supposed to look like or something. I don't know. Crime to report while looking for a copy of Pokemon X for your niece. Yeah, that's not surprising. Those are fucking hot items, Alex. 125? Yeah, that's not surprising to me whatsoever. That's gone up. Oh, that's gone up. From what I remember, they used to be like 90? Yeah, that's fucking LARP shit, so shut the fuck up. Mostly because I remember those from Radical Red and Emerald Imperium, and I don't want to think about Primal Armor. Fuck that ability. Stupid ability. Sir, they fought for 20 days. Why? They hate each other. Like, cause here's the here's the thing. There's multiple relationships in Pokemon where it's on site, and Hoenn seems to be the region where it is on site. Kyogre Groudon on site. Rayquaza Deoxys on site. There's like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Your ass is fucking grass. I'm going to fucking murder you. It's like, God, holy shit. It's like, these guys are just gonna scrap. Jesus Christ. Yes, the Draconids, they wished for Rayquaza. Yes, and then Rayquaza's just like, what's up? It's like, hey, can you fix this? He's like, yeah, sure. Look at the two little pussies. Being little cowering little pussies now. Those little guys, they're so like meek and like little guys. They're like, oh god, no. Please, no, sir. Stay away. Now, I understand, Boy Meets Minnie, that Christianity is supposed to teach us that the meek shall inherit the earth. However, in this particular instance, look at this fucking dumbass drawing. That's the god of the sea and the god of the land looking like little pussy-ass bitches in comparison to large dick Shenron over here. Well, Pokemon version of Shenron over here. Like, man decided to be like, no! Stop it. Fuck you. Okay, bro is not Jesus. You need to relax. Yeah, that is its mega. Mikado organ. Oh. No, so it's not eat a rock, but whatever. Rayquaza is beefing with poor little Deoxys. Yeah, the space virus. The space virus, which possesses a asteroid which almost destroys the planet. And bro's just like, man, fuck you. We're killing you. Primal forms are megas? No, they're not. Because Karina does do the actually. Actually. No, it's not a mega. That's actually technically a primal version. It's like, yes, Karina, that is correct. It's like, you're right there. That's true. That is a actual good actually. Yeah, that's why it's kind of broken. There's a reason why fucking Anything Goes was created. Yeah, because of Mega Rayquaza. It's just like, so you're telling me that it's a Mega Pokemon. It's a Pokemon 180 in both attack stats, 115 speed, and fat as shit. Its ability cuts its weaknesses in half. And it also gains resistances as well? Alright. Oh, and it's still incredibly... It gains bulk as well. It just becomes tankier as well. Yeah, this thing's getting banned. It's too good. Yeah, this thing's busted. What was Pokemon thinking when they made this thing? They were just like, what if we just have a Mega that doesn't need a Mega Stone? Brilliant. It's like... No. Everyone at Smogon. Alright, man. It's too good. Yeah, that's why she wants to get a Giants. I think the snake hurt us. Oh, hi. Oh, we found the green fuck you hole. Antra's just like, please, Mr. Snake Man, can you appear for us, please? It's like, yeah, we need the boys here. It's like, we have a big green fuck you hole here. It's like, alright, well, let's take a look. Well, there is no Jade Orb, as some of the ROM hacks make. That doesn't exist. Okay, that's not a thing. That's some LARP shit. They just do that for funsies. As a marker for the game, mostly to allow you to Mega Evolve your Rayquaza. So, LARP shit. LARP shit. I mean, you can have it for fun, but that's LARP shit. But yeah, there's the green hole. Yeah, sure. I need one thing real quick, though. And we need to make a donut. Yeah, we got you. You know, everything was fine until you opened your mouth like that, okay? Why would you do that? That seemed very, very off. That seems really off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. 100k points. It's not the worst. And these give 10, I think. Side quests give 10, so we have 20 right away. It's not bad. It's a good start. The worst. Get some more side quests. More points. Oh. I know where I'm starting. Side quest time. Also, we need to prep something for Rayquaza itself. I'm going to assume that Delta Stream is going to operate like it normally does. And the only thing we can hit it for super effective damage is either going to be fairy types or fairy types or ice types. So I was thinking of like bringing an ice type. It'll be good for the first part. Let us bust through that thing real quick. But then again, I was like thinking to myself, like, I could also use a steel fairy type. Give me a nice defensive profile as well. And I was like thinking, like, I could just use Mega Mawile. Yeah, it doesn't have huge power in this game. That sucks a lot of balls. Big fucking balls. But it got a buff of 42 attack to compensate for that, which is just like, okay. It's not bad. I know exactly where we can get an alpha Mawile pretty quick. Because I was thinking like, okay, I could use like Frostlass. And Frostlass will probably do a lot of damage. It's got Nasty Plot, Ice Beam, other moves. But I think we just use Mawile instead. Yeah, let's use Mawile. Anywho. Ruminating aside. We have to go inside this hole. I wonder if I'll find Lysander in here. Be funny, but nah, I don't think it's happening. I guess being in a restaurant with these two kind of makes a lot of sense. Oh, it's Philippe. Oh, you're just making this harder for me on purpose. Because he's got a bunch of steel types and they're just a bunch of fire types? How are we doing? I think that's what we're doing. Alright, well, let's get her started. Hey, what's up? I think we might be doing a little bit of trolling, though, but I'm not sure, though. Oh. Grisham is doing a little bit of trolling. Dude, food's an art, dude. Wait, but there's Philippe's the only guy here. Oh, hey, what's up? I guess you guys noticed me. Yeah, sure. Okay. I mean, Philippe, you are aware that these guys they use fire type Pokemon, right? Does he know, chat? I don't think he knows. Well, I wanted to snipe the thing anyways. It's a shitty Mega Evolved Pokemon. Sir, I have an autistic ninja on a fidget spinner. I have maximum autism. Alright, well. I think they knocked Skarmory out of the park. It's shiny. Well, kind of. Went from being silver to being gold. That's kind of the idea. It's supposed to be kind of like a referencing it's shiny a little bit, because when it's shiny as Mega Evolved, it goes back to being silver. It's kind of the idea. It's as if the metal is being upgraded. Quote unquote. The undertips of its wings are the same color as its shiny. They knocked Skarmory out of the park. Cool. I'm now chef. Sure. Fucking humble chef looking ass over here. Bro just wants to cook. Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, don't want to go that way. It's a nice start. 8 points. Bad. Oh, speaking of Skarmory. I guess it's gonna be my plan for Rayquaza. I might use Mega Mawile then. I would have used Magearna, but I can't get that bitch. We can't get her yet. That's after all this nonsense. So we can't get her yet. I still have no idea what the fuck this is. Is this Darkrai? I tried looking through the Pokedex. See if that might help, but it didn't. Unless it's normal. Really scratching my head as to what this thing could be. So I know what I have to make a donut for, so I could prepare accordingly. Be like, okay, well, I'll have you for this fight. And boom. It's like, okay. Cool. That works. And there's our large men. Because they use this. Man, I have really no idea what the fuck that silhouette could be. I mean, I can always skip out on that one. It's not the end of the world. I can always skip. Like, skip. Go for another guy. Whatever. So you can't tell. I don't know what to prepare for accordingly. Don't know what kind of donut I need to make. That's important. Rather damage or defense. I think I might just have to wait to go next on that one because I just don't know what that is. The only thing I can think of is it being Darkrai, but I'm not sure. That's the only thing that's like popping in my brain right now is that it's Darkrai, but I don't think it's Darkrai. Because it's the previous 6 that it could be. It's like, okay, so what? There'd be Absol, Staraptor, Heatran. We already faced Heatran. We're probably not going to get Heatran again. Darkrai. Meowstic. And Tatsugiri. I don't think that's Tatsugiri. You more clearly see the 3 shitters. But I'm not seeing 3 shitters. I think it's Darkrai. That one's gonna have me scratching my head. That's a head scratcher right there. That's a definite head scratcher. They make it so you can get those special gems from doing Pokemon Online battles in the base game anymore? Which gems? So you're talking about the one-time use gems? No, because those are basically banned. You can no longer use those items because they're broken. Oh, Z crystals. You don't... No, most of the Z crystals... Oh, Mega Stones. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, for this game. Well, here, it's only for some of them. You have to battle online to get them. So what? The ones that are available right now are for the Paldean starters. No, the Kalos starters. That's how I have Greninja, for example. You have to battle online for those. And the one that's available right now is Mega Excalibur. Why? Because they're bastards and they hate you. I just thought I could use Mega Bax into Rayquaza, and I was just like, that's part Dragon. Rayquaza's gonna use Dragon moves, and that's gonna own me. So no, that's not gonna work. But basically, if you go in and play, they're not gonna cycle them, no. Basically what they're doing is they're just like, yeah, if you, you can get this certain stone at a low rank, takes like maybe 1 or 2 battles, and all the other ones you can get at like very low ranks as well if you miss them. So basically there's like no consequence to not playing PvP at all, just like eventually just do it at some point, just like, okay, whatever. The only other benefit of PvP is either money, in-game money, and bottle caps. But now you have the hyperspace battle zones, which can also make you bottle caps, so you don't have to do it anymore. Basically just do it to get the stones every now and again, which is still pretty cringe, but that's about it. That's literally it. They're not gonna, they don't cycle them or anything. Oh, dawn is approaching. There's a Mr. Meme. Mr. Ream, rather. You don't have to. Honestly, all you need is just a 3DS. Basically, if you have a 3DS, you can't transfer over items, but you can pretty much gen any Pokemon from gens 1 through 7, perfect IVs, blah 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 blah, all that good stuff. Except you can't get Pokebank right now because the Nintendo eStore is closed, so shed of luck there, but you got someone who can hook you up. There's that. Yeah, if you have a 3DS, hack it. It's so easy. It's like a fucking like chimpanzee can do it, unironically. But yeah, if you have a 3DS, hack it. Absolutely. Listen, Nintendo already probably hates me, so I'm just gonna say it anyways. I don't really care. Fuck you, Nintendo. So it's relatively easy to just make whatever you need. As for getting the stones themselves, if it's a game that has megas in it, there's going to be an in-game way for you to acquire those stones, whether it be stupid or in story ties. Or like a little bit of a grind. A little bit of like, that's not so bad. Alright. So before those things disappear, I kind of want to catch Mr. Ream. Save the Cassibs. Never use the Cassibs. Well, with that fucking berry run that we just did, we are flush full of extra berries, so we can make plenty of donuts for exploring, so it's fine. Sure. Green. Doing my best Mongolian throat singing impression. Yeah, we doing Gorgon chants now. Whoa. I thought it was actually okay. I think I did that. Listen, I'll suck my own dick here a little bit. I thought that was pretty good actually. Let's go in. Whoa. 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 Well, back doing this shit again. Hey, I was not expecting the big man to be there. Alright. Your catch rate is not very high, eh? Alright. Oh. Cool. Putis. I blame Alfonso Netos for this. Fuck you. Nope. Oi, puta! Get away from me. Or you know what? I mean business now. You're gonna fucking die. Oh, you bastard fucking flinched me. Fuck you. Know your place. Know your place. That's right. Fuck you. Escadrille says fuck you. That's what Escadrille says. Alright, well. Just gonna leave now. Burns away. Oh, is this in like in a fuck you hole? No, it's in a fuck you hole. I hate fuck you holes. Wait, never mind. It's not in a fuck you hole. I guess it's like that. Alright. No fuck you holes. No fuck you holes. Oh, Jesus. Get away from me. I am not interested. Oh, I need to catch an alpha Pokemon? Wait, puta! Never mind, I'm now interested. My Extra Drill's still Mega Evolved. Extra Drill? Kill. Dig. You think you can run from Mr. Drill? You think you can live? Fuck you. The bitch didn't stay in the ball. I'm gonna say more slurs on the internet about women now. I hate women. Am I right, fellas? Women. Am I right?
The American people are tired of women.
God, he's so right. Holy shit, he's never been more right in his life. American people are tired of women. Now, Boy Meets Smitty, you and I, we're gonna have a talking to, okay? It was like the Indian comedian Boy Meets Smitty from like the early aughts, who always would do an impression of his dad, saying like, "Rasan." Russell Peters. You are... I forget the fucking line, but it's really funny. Well, mostly because it was like, it was early 2000s, and it was just like, yeah, we're all racist, like, whatever. The accent is funny. He was Indian Canadian. Well. Wait, puta, stop moving. Go away. I'm not interested in anything that you, I don't care about plushies. I don't care about marketable advertisements. Oh wait, I just remember the line, somebody gonna get hurt real bad. And that's somebody gonna be you. It's just like, alright man. Alright man. Jesus Christ. Like, why are you talking? No. Alright, why are you talking about that shit? Jesus Christ. So, what are my main jokes, guys? Abuse from my dad. Okay, I kind of want to catch those things, but I'm running out of time and I need items. So, sorry boys. Or girls. But I got business to attend to. I didn't think my time was this low. Oh, we gotta get fucking schmoovin'. We haven't even found the Pokemon that we're looking for. Oh, dearie me. not gonna find it. Yeah. That donut was just a short donut. Oh well.
Shit donut, I guess.
The energy run out. You know, I wish my man Excadrill. Why doesn't he have his hunch anymore? Our man Excadrill always had a hunch like this. Now he's got posture. Dude, you're carrying 3 big ass drills now. What the fuck is this shit, bro? Oh, he's a fucking unk? Oh, I hate him then. Hates young people and does Indian fucking stereotypes. Oh. Wait, Boy Meets Me, you're telling me that he's now a true Brahminite. Right? That's crazy. It's, I'm gonna come up with a term. I'm coming up with a term. Well, yeah, it's Brahmin projection. That's what I'm saying. It's the Brahmin projection. Fellas, if you want to get bitches, never Brahmin project. Everyone fucking hates Brahmin projectors. Everyone doesn't really like Brahmins all that much either. Except, I guess, other Brahmins. And the class collaborators. But we don't really talk about those guys. People typically just call those guys slurs. Now, what kind of slurs? You'd have to ask Boy Meets Minnie. Boy Meets Minnie probably knows all the slurs. I have no idea. I'm a white boy, okay? I was born in Romania and I lived in Canada, okay? But now, there's a lot of Indians that live in Canada. Surely you should know some Indian slurs. Nah. Like, there's been some drama in the Indian comedy world lately. I can't if you saw what Zarna Guard. Oh, Boy Meets Minnie. Here's the problem. I'm white. I'm East European. Here's the thing. I've definitely not seen any of that stuff. Because I'm racist. Brahmin chickens. Very large chicken breed. Yeah, that's true. I thought Brahmins hated eating meat. Because of reasons. Oh, you don't change? When I switch the fuck... You just stay the same? What are you? You know what this means? Time for some fucking berries. You know what this means? Time for some fucking berries. 2. 2. Okay. Three. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. That's gonna be like all our cassette berries being sunk into all these. That's so funny. Huh. Well. One fucking spawn, 3 large hyperspace wild areas. Okay. I understand. I understand. Boy Meets Mini, do you understand? Alright, well, we're not going to be doing all those reset shenanigans today. Nope. It's already 1 in the morning. It's almost 1 in the morning. Dude. I found Luigi in all the Fell For It Again awards. That was not that hard. Well, I guess if you don't catch him out early, it does get kind of hard. Oh, I found him again. Fell For It Again awards. Boy Meets Mini, you know how that dumbass conservative reply guy has been every time we did Epstein coverage saying like, I don't know why you're like so excited. Clearly there when they do release, there's not going to be anything in there at all. Oh, my sweet, sweet, sweet summer child. In fact, it's even better. They just released nothing. Not only violating the law that he was forced to sign, but also making him even look worse. It's just, it's so bad in every single way. Like, by the way, conservatives are so pissed about this. Like, there's a couple of them that are like, look at Bill Clinton, look at Bill Clinton, as if, like, who the fuck cares about Bill Clinton, bro? They redacted most of the stuff. Like, okay, whatever. Yeah, investigate Bill Clinton. Like, it should just tell you everything you need to know about the whole purpose behind the fucking Epstein files. Trump wanted it so bad, to just only hyperfixate on the Democrats, to only try to use this to benefit politically. That's it. But it's just like, dog, it's like, it's impossible for him to do that because it hits way too close to home for him. So it's just like, ah, fuck. It's an impossible territory to navigate. Like, this is probably going to be, like, he was already, like, flailing in the fucking water, like, about to drown. This is gonna probably sink him. Like, it's over, man. He threw literally everything, and I mean everything, at the wall to try to stop this. Nothing fucking worked, and everyone is still pissed at him. This is so funny, dude. God, that's so fucking fucking funny, man. How this all just inevitably ended up in a complete fucking disaster. And it's all gonna come crumbling down. Man. Oh, did Jake Paul get his fucking shit kicked in? So you see Hassan saying like, man, that was cathartic. Yeah. Incredibly satisfying watching Jake Paul get the shit beaten out of him, especially after Anthony Joshua stopped playing with his food after the 5th round. So the stupid Vine LARPer dumbass. Oh, his jaw is broken. Ooh, his jaw's fucked up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oy, 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 oy. I don't know if it's a career ender, but ooh, his fucking jaw is knackered. Ooh. And the sock that did it in the face for him, ooh, it's a good fucking right to the face, dude. Ooh. Cinema. Perfect for someone like fucking Jake Paul. Oh, the moment Anthony Joshua knocked Jake Paul out. Oh. Yeah, even Jake Paul himself is like, what? Oh. Ooh. I'm not gonna play the fucking clip on DMCA. It's from fucking Netflix. But oof. Solid knock from the right in the face, dude. Oof. Good punch in the face. 3 claps. Hashtag strip Jake Paul of his human rights. Oh, there was like another thing where, I don't know, but someone was like mogging Andrew Tate. So that was funny as well. Anyway. Oh, and fucking TPUSA was also happening as well, huh? Wait, maybe Turning Point USA didn't let Myron Gaines in because he was wearing his own merch. Why would you do that, man? Are you stupid? It's a rhetorical question. Yes, it's fucking Myron. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Incredible. Anywho. I'm gonna grab water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Do all that good shit. I'll be right back, gamers. bum, bum. Hello. Shit, Mick Jagger was in the photos too, not shocked, TBH. His head's still probably ringing. Who, Jake's? Yeah, probably. What did Mick Jagger do? Probably something stupid. Apparently also the commentators were like giving Jake the big as well. It's just like, alright, man. Talking about what's missing. Good thing I saved that, because it'll definitely be useful. Oh yeah, Trump is also fucking announcing the Hunger Games, unironically. The Patriot Games, an unprecedented 4-day athletic event where one young man and one young woman from each state and territory compete with one another. Unironic fucking Hunger Games in the United States of America. Man. No, like, why do you even say to that, man? You know, it's so goofy. Yeah, you have like Nebraska or whatever, it'd be funny. Yeah, who the fuck is gonna want to participate in this shit from the blue states? They're gonna be like, no. What? Do we want to do an Asmongold segment? I know he got into a bit of a spat with Nyara again about trans kids because does he still understand anything about trans kids? No. Yes, and Dead Domain. That's true. Shoutouts to Dead Domain. Definitely rated into them a couple times. I know that for sure. So shoutouts. Just make fun of Asmongold. Just be like, wow, Asmongold's really fucking stupid. Might as well shout out the fox as well. The German fox. Not to be mistaken with the desert fox. Get your mind out of the gutters. They're all just yappers. They love to yap like I do. Yeah, because my sickness is almost gonzo. It's pretty much gone. And now there's a chainsaw, a fucking liberal, that stupid cuck. That stupid cuck
Chainsaw, see. Many people are saying that Chainsaw, say, is secretly Hispanic because he loves saying see. It's true, folks. Let me tell you. Aspen Golden why he doesn't like talking or debating people about his ideals. I know the way I look at things is insane. My solutions to problems are often so extreme and immoral and inhuman because I don't see people as people. True, but the ultimate, like, the follow-up question would be, like, okay, you acknowledge this then. It's like, okay, because I think I've said this before. I don't think Asmongold is a grifter. I will never do an attack on grifters on Asmongold because I think he basically just stumbled into the alt-right pipeline and just fell down it because he's a fucking idiot. What I do believe is that he's just stupid. He's just dumb. And yeah, people who say stuff like this are just typically stupid. Just very stupid individuals. So I'll be grabbing that as well. Oh, this is actually another really... So, you all know how this summer, apparently the White House is going to host a fucking UFC event? Sean Strickland says he is not interested in participating in the UFC White House event. Just go hang out with the fucking Epstein list. I'm good, dude. That's so good, bro. It's brilliant. It's perfect, man. I wonder why Aiden Ross is not saying anything about that. I wonder. Oh my god. Thank you, Brian Krasenstein. This is exactly what I was looking for. I just wanted to see all of those lovely, lovely redactions. Oh, man. Dude, all the fucking conservatives, they're either just coping about it by saying like, yes, we got Bill Clinton, let's fucking go. It's just like, okay. Oh no, Bill Clinton. The dude who could totally run again. Oh man, bro. I don't know if this... I'm trying to think, could this have turned out any better? In terms of the Epstein file? I think this is pretty much the best case scenario that could have possibly happened. Conservatives being, again, up in arms over this, right? And, the MAGA chud types also basically just, trying to be like, oh, look at Bill Clinton, and all the, like, liberals and, like, left-leaning people are just gonna be like, okay, sure, yeah, Bill Clinton, fuck him, no one likes him. Oh no, not Bill Clinton. The guy who could totally run for a third term. Sure, man. Bill fucking Clinton. Man, dude. It's just... chef's fucking kiss, dude. Just... chef's kiss, man. It's so fucking funny, man. It's so funny. Just the comedy of fucking errors, bro. Total Epstein file posts from MAGA influencers today. 0 from like all of them. That's so funny. They're not talking about it. Because I know it's an embarrassment, dude. Oof. That's so good, man. It's good, man. Might start opening my window again so I can get some fresh air. Could really use some fucking fresh air. Well, Rokana and Thomas Massey confirm they are actively drafting articles of impeachment and inherent contempt against Attorney General Pam Bondi over the DOJ's failure. Oh man, this is not over, by the way. Oh, we're getting articles of impeachment out of this as well. Oh boy. Drama, 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 drama. I mean, they are actively breaking the law. That's just, it's so good, man. It's so good. I like, honest, I'm trying to think, like, if this could have been any better. I don't think that this could have played out any better. I really don't think so. I think this played out about as well as it could have. Because I was just like, there's no way they're releasing anything incriminating on anyone besides like Bill Clinton. Because Bill Clinton, we all know he's definitely in there, but everyone else is probably gonna be safe. They're just gonna, because Trump has been hyper fixating on Bill Clinton the whole time. So he's only gonna he's definitely gonna release stuff on Bill Clinton. But that's not gonna do anything. It's gonna piss off his base. The sycophants they don't care. They're bots. They're NPCs. Who cares about them? Most of the actual sort of conservatives are just gonna be like, what the fuck, man? You said it's like the second time that you promised to release the files. By law, you have to release them this time. You still didn't do it. And liberals and like Democrats and like left-leaning people are just like, okay. Oh no, Bill Clinton. Oh no, not Bill Clinton. It's... I don't think it could have gone any better, man. Oh god, because this is a spat that's fucking happened multiple times at this point. through all this bullshit. Oh, it's all because of the initial video. This is so fucking bad on his Clips channel saying kids can consent. I'm assuming that is definitely not what Nyara said. But okay, whatever. Using AI to alter a selfie as well? Jesus Christ, bro. Have you ever considered, Daho, that you should just hate people like Asmongold? Yes. You should just hate people like Asmongold. Honestly, I think the best way to bully people like Zach, aka Asmongold, is to just say he killed his mom. I think that's probably the best way to go after him, is just keep saying that he's responsible for the death of his mother. Because he directly kind of is. I want to do the whole technical argument. The fact that he lives in, like, absolute complete squalor, and his mom had a known respiratory fucking disease and still lived in fucking complete squalor. Yeah. Yeah, he's directly responsible for the killing of his mother. You didn't even fucking spell profit correctly, you fucking moron. Okay, whatever. Idiot. Does a fucking meme with the term the profit in it, spells profit wrong. Okay, whatever. Retarded. Just retarded. Stupid people. Spells profit P-R-O-P-H-E-P-T, or E-T rather, and not profit as in money, like profiting with money. This just seems like a fucking mess. I just want the recent stuff, not all the later stuff. I'm not gonna go into that whole shebang shabong. I'm just going to assume that Asmongold basically was being transphobic to Nyara. Probably called Nyara a pedophile or some shit because Asmongold's an idiot. Saying like, Nyara, you just have to not groom children. That's not what Nyara's doing. By saying like, yeah, I mean, by her position basically being, I'm reading into a lot of this, basically saying like, yeah, listen, if you're a fucking kid and you're transitioning, here's my fucking experiences because I had to go through it, blah, 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 blah. It's gonna be tough, especially if you have a family that doesn't support you, because it's very often the main reason for as to why trans people tend to kill themselves, because they don't have any support system around them. For all this, like, 3 IQ bullshit, like, 41%, that all these, like, motherfuckers love to trot out consistently. The only reason why that statistic exists is because the vast majority of those suicide cases are because, I'm not sure exactly what the percentages of this are. Vast majority of those cases are basically, would happen because of a bunch of trans youth who have basically no one on their side. No one in their main support group, their friend group all hates them, for example, for being trans for whatever reason. Their parents hate them for being trans. They have no family members that are happy with them being trans. And so they have no support system around them. They literally have nothing to help them. So they kill themselves. Oh, okay. I'm shocked. I don't know, maybe if Asmongold's parents didn't love him enough and he didn't have, like, any friends, I'm gonna assume. I feel like Asmongold's the type of dude who didn't have any fucking goddamn friends in school. Maybe if his parents also fucking hated him, he probably would have taken his own fucking life or something as well. I don't know. It's almost as if it's a pretty normal human thing that happens. Humans without any social support or networks to help them be able to grow and thrive are very often depressed and isolated, and they hate themselves. It's a shock, I know. Actually, I'm going to do a little quick blurb about it. And the whole Asmongold is a fucking idiot thing, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, because he just keeps talking about, well, he keeps talking about Nyara every fucking goddamn day. Oh, he's obsessed. That's so funny. No, she's German, clearly a mental illness. Trans, clearly that's a fault of life. Like, German and she doesn't play... She's German and she plays Valorant and not Factor... What the fuck is this bullshit, man? Personally, I call bullshit. Yeah, I wonder why people don't like him. We have a valid reason to hate Nyara. Play the fucking clip. Not the clip. Play the blurb. See, I tried to do this bit when fucking Riverboat Jack raided in, but you weren't there, Boy Meets Mini, so you fucked up my bit for me. So I was like, fuck, I have to do the bit. God damn it. Fucking shit, son of a bitch. Fuck, god damn it. I was not happy about it.
But I got over it. It's okay. Ooh, I'm taking this. Thank you, Kyle Klinsky, for generating more memes. Thank you, Kyle Klinsky. Doink. God damn it, Boy Meets Minnie's not doing it again. Boy Meets Minnie, you failed this city yet again. What the fuck, bro? It's kind of fuck. That's real fucked up, man. I'm trying to think of all of the stuff that I have on my docket. What's the final thing that I want to talk about? I was expecting for you to play the fucking goddamn the thing to be like, oh, we have a valid reason to hate Nayara on us. I was expecting you to play the blurb where Bernie says the American people are tired of women while I was doing my bit.
The American people are tired of women.
You're definitely not getting that fucking hammer. Bastard. God damn it. And I'm assuming you're playing Factorio, is that right, Boy Meets Minnie? You playing Factorio, or am I gonna be disappointed in you again? Yeah, we're gonna get into that, Matt. But yeah, the files did technically come out. Technically. But it's completely redacted. Why do they slander my boy like this? I feel bad. How are you slandering my man? I'm just trying to think of one more thing to fucking talk about. Dude, you know that also one chud anime reviewer that everyone fucking dunks on for being a stupid chud anime reviewer is so fucking funny to me, man. The corruption on both sides is fucking crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, chibi reviews. Yeah, the corruption on both sides in this particular... I never talked about that fucking 3IQ moron, so... I will. I'm trying to think. I really don't think that the Epstein file stuff could have gone any better. I think this has just been 10 out of fucking 10. Could not have gone any better, man. It's actually crazy. The outcome, I think, is just it's perfect because it's as bad as possible for the Republican Party. Republicans reportedly actively considering forcing a vote to expel Ilhan Omar from Congress. Yeah, good luck with that.
now Skeptomaniac is here. Jeez, we're getting all the fucking characters. What's up, Skeptomaniac? I'm trying to think of the final time. We'll do the Australia. 16-year-old social media stuff. Why not? It's a quick point. Who's the people that I wonder who pushed for the social media ban for under 16-year-olds within Australia? Is it the same stupid bitches who are also trying to do the itch.io shit? I want to say yes, but I don't think that's the case. So I'm not sure. There's something weird here. Maybe, don't know. Also, the one final thing that I want is just some of the websites that got exemptions. Collective Shout, yes. What's up, James? I don't think it's happening. Websites. Fucked over by Blurp. Skeptomaniac. It's been colder than normal the last couple years.
Fake news.
There we go. We must be in a dip in terms of like sort of climate, right? So it's actually been colder than normal. Now we're getting the fucking thing where it's doing the thing where it can't load anything. Fucking goddamn it. I just need this list. Can someone send me a list of all of the sites that are banned by the Australia social media ban rule and the ones that got exempt? I have not had a job for the past 14 months, Skeptomaniac. So yeah, no. Obviously, I do not have career routers. Just steal it. It's a lot of effort. That's so much effort. No, I wanted a link. A list. I just wanted a link of a list. That's what I wanted. Because I know that, like, one of the things that's exempt is fucking Roblox. Like, why the fuck would you exempt Roblox? Why? You want to talk about children's safety, you ban Roblox. No, it's doing the thing where nothing fucking loads. I hate this shit so much, man. Oh, there we go, now it loaded. Oh, fucking ISP, man. No, you don't get it. You don't get it, Chainsaw. For whatever reason, my ISP, sometimes my fucking goddamn computer, it just like it all of a sudden it just goes into I'm just going to throttle all of your fucking bandwidth. You know what? Fuck you. For no reason. It's just like, what did I do? And it becomes impossible to load anything. I don't want to use the fucking just the AI overview for this. I want a nice clean list. Like, another thing that's also like not banned for this is fucking LinkedIn. Yeah, dude, kids are gonna use fucking LinkedIn. Under 16s are gonna use fucking LinkedIn of all things. It's so dumb, man. So stupid. That fucking non-human platform, by the way, where non-humans exist only. And I cannot, by the way, I will not be convinced otherwise. I don't think anyone who uses LinkedIn, unironically, as a social media platform is human. I think they are all lizards. Unironically. I will be like, dude, how do people talk like this on this platform? How are they able to do this? I do not, like, you can't, like, these people can't be human. Most of the stuff that I get on LinkedIn is people spamming me for being like, oh, you want to, like, join this, like, random MBA level course that runs for, like, 24 hours or something? I'm like, no. Absolutely not. Why would I want to do that? Are you insane? Okay, whatever. I have everything I want. I'm gonna need some schizos in the chat, please. We need some schizos. Bad warlord. What does that even mean? It sounds horrifying, but in like a really bad way. Anyway, let's start with the stuff. The day of judgment, the great day of prophecy, has arrived. The release of the Epstein files. Something that everyone has been a wait for, at this point, months upon months at a time. I don't pay attention to the community now. I'm doing a bit right now. Okay, fuck you. And the Trump administration, as you can see, the White House Deputy Press Secretary, Abigail Jackson, saying that this is the most transparent administration in history, eh? Oh, transparent. Oh. Oh. Oh, whoa. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, this is a lot of redactions. This is a lot of redactions. This is a lot of fucking goddamn redactions. Yeah, about 90% of the fucking files have been redacted. I knew that there was absolutely no fucking way, absolutely no fucking way that they were going to release any of this information. Like, look at this, man. Look at this. This is like entire pages. What, it's about 119 pages, right? The Epstein files. And this is 55 pages of it, just black. Just black.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
He is definitely doing a little bit of trolling. So much for this incredibly transparent administration. Now, obviously, the excuse, and we're just going to call it an excuse, that the administration is using is saying that they redacted the names and identifiers of victims. And apparently, some of the other people that they also, redacted were also highly important political figures as well. You're telling me that in 90% of the fucking files, because obviously these are rather broad terms that we're engaging with here, in 90% of these fucking pages, that it mentions either victims, it either mentions people of importance, like all over those fucking pages, such that you have to do like the whole black bar to cover the whole page. Conservatives, I need something, man. I need something, dude. Like, what's going on here? Because you know what this is giving off? This is giving off Epstein Files Phase 1 shit. This is the exact same shit what they did with the Epstein Files, the first phase of the Epstein Files, where they gave it to a bunch of, different conservative influencers to do the release of the Epstein Files, and they made like a whole little fucking political theater show about it. Or unironically, okay, I stole this from Kyle Klinsky because it was really funny. It's unironically this. It's this again. It's unironically this. DC Drano, fucking Liz Wheeler, Chaya Raichik, all these like conservative nitwit influencers getting their Fell For It Again award and holding up their stupid binders of just nothing but fucking redactions. Incredible. They did it again. This is the of all the things that could have happened this year with this criminal administration, they basically redact the entirety of the Epstein files twice, man. Genuinely fucking incredible. However, one of the guys who definitely didn't get redacted whatsoever is who's that? Oh, who's that right there? Oh, it's Billy Boy. It's Billy Boy. So yeah, there's obviously a bunch of pictures that also came along with the release of the fucking Epstein files, right? A bunch of different, very, very, very important, like Democratic politicians, aka only one, because it's only just been fucking Bill Clinton. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Michael Jackson, I think, had associations with him as well. I don't want to know what Bill Clinton's doing in the fucking hot tub there. That terrifies me. Yeah, I guess Michael Jackson and Jeffrey Epstein fucking hung out. Shouldn't be really surprising. I think it's Mick Jagger. Yes, it's Mick Jagger, I'm pretty sure. And all the conservatives are saying that this is a huge backfire for the Democrats for some reason. Skeptomaniac, you're surprised that Michael Jackson had associations with Jeffrey Epstein? Jeffrey Epstein had associations with everyone, but whatever. But this is one angle of cope that the conservatives are immediately adopting, saying like, this is such a backfire on fucking the Democrats. Look at Bill Clinton. It's just like, dog, look at you know, not only are they saying that this is the most transparent administration in history, dog, they redacted literally everything else. This is the exact prediction that I made with Donald Trump, with the new administration, in terms of what he's been doing with Ghislaine Maxwell, what he was trying to do with all the other fucking co-conspirators within Jeffrey fucking Epstein. Yeah, like you're saying, Boy Meets Minnie, the Republicans are the guys who made this all fucking political. They wanted to just basically try to use the Epstein files in order to have it as a cudgel, a way to just beat down the fucking Democrats and only benefit it from this politically. That is it. That's it. That is. Like, the only other way to sort of assess this as, like, the only thing that Trump wanted from this is to benefit it from the Epstein files politically, to try to use this to attack the Democrats only. Unfortunately, it seems like that was much more of a difficult task than was thought possible, which is why he tried to back off. He tried to stop the release of the Epstein files at every fucking cost possible. None of it fucking worked, and it made everyone really pissed. Republicans, if you didn't want to have the release of the Epstein files, or Trump rather, if you didn't want to have the release of the Epstein files happen, buddy, then you shouldn't have talked about it on the campaign trail saying you were going to release them. You planted that seed. Now you must reap it. It is what it is, buddy. Reap what you fucking sow. And I think basically everyone on the conservative side is pissed about this. They are not fucking happy. Obviously, the main conservative influencers online are not posting at all about this. Radio fucking silence, because this shit is indefensible. We have dumbasses like Chibi Reviews, who is I think, right-wing anime review YouTuber or something. All redacted. Holy shit, I have one job. The corruption on both sides is fucking crazy. Yeah, dude, because the Democratic Party were the main guys talking a big talk about wanting to release the fucking goddamn Epstein files. Yeah, bro, totally. And during whose administration, Chibi, did Jeffrey Epstein die under? Oh, it was Trump's, right? Of course. It's just The cope is just, it's delicious. It's finger licking good. It's so fucking good. More MAGA dipshits fucking being coping about this, because why are you people surprised about this? Obviously, this shit was never going to see the fucking light of day, ever. And this just makes Trump look even more and more worse. This is, again, the second time he had to release the information by law this time, because he could have released it with the DOJ at any point in time. Pam Bondi said she was going to release it at the bottom of the ninth inning. Decided to be like, no, I'm not releasing it, actually. That was what caused the initial shitstorm. Thomas Massey does his discharge petition. It's successful. It goes through, passes with unanimous consent in both chambers of Congress, and the president is forced to sign it. I was initially thinking, like, oh, he's not going to sign that bill. There's no fucking way. It's going to cause a whole constitutional fucking crisis. That didn't happen. That would have been funny outcome number 2. This is funny outcome, like, number 3. Funny outcome number 1 is that this would have somehow died off, because that would have been hilarious, because it'd be like, holy shit. The fact that this just died off and went nowhere is fucking insane to me. Funny outcome number 2 was him not signing the bill forcing him to release the Epstein files. This is funny outcome number 3, where it's just like, okay, well, here's the release of the Epstein files. 90% of it is redacted. Incredible. It's incredible. And it's only going to make his conspiratorial base even more suspicious. It's going to make everyone more suspicious. I'm more suspicious. It's just like, dude, you had to release it unredacted, or only redact the victims, right? That's what the bill stipulated.
redact the information of victims that are affected, because there are victim names that are written within the Epstein files. Redact those names. You have 30 days in order to do that. Shebang, shebang, shabong. They redacted basically like 90% of the fucking files instead. It's like, that. Well, that's not what the bill stipulated. You're not following the fucking bill. So you're breaking the fucking goddamn law. That's fucking crazy. Insane. It's genuinely insane. But here's where Kana, one of the main co-signatories, along with Thomas Massie. Again, Thomas Massie, the only reason why he's going as hard against the Trump administration with the Epstein files as he is for one simple fact, and one simple fact only. He, along with Marjorie Taylor Greene, were trying to position themselves to basically rise higher up within the sort of MAGA ladder in terms of Donald Trump's social circle. Trump said, no, you guys are going to stay in the house, and you're going to fucking like it. Obviously, it didn't sit right with both Thomas Massie or Marjorie Taylor Greene, and as a result, political revenge tour. Because Marjorie Taylor Greene is pissed about this. Thomas Massie is probably going to be pissed about this as well. I think I took a look at him saying, like, yeah, we stipulated what we exactly wanted from the administration, and they didn't follow the letter of the law. Like, they just didn't follow it whatsoever. So, yeah, they're basically fucking cooked. And nothing. They just decided to redact the entirety of the fucking Epstein files, because he's definitely in there, and he's implicated in doing something. Like, you can't think of anything else besides he's definitely in the fucking Epstein files, probably doing a fucking crime. And more people are going to start thinking this. Oh, he's definitely a pedophile then. He has to be a fucking pedophile. Why would he, like, it's the second time he's done this. He was supposed to release it by law, and it's completely redacted. Oh, he's a fucking pedo. And I'm seeing a ton of people online saying, like, so the president of the United States is just a pedophile, right? Like, he is? Like, he's definitely a fucking pedophile. Are we all in consensus on this one? And it's just like, well, about time you guys kind of got to that position, considering all the fact that all the images and TV sort of appearances that he's done with Jeffrey Epstein, where he's like fraternizing with him, and they were best friends for like over 10 years. So, I mean, you know, glad that we finally got there to this position, but, you know, better late than fucking never. It's insane just how poorly they have fucking managed this again. It's just, it's incredible to me. I can't, like, I'm just shocked, man. I'm shocked that they just bungled this so hard yet again. Anyway, we should probably take a look and see what Rokana is saying about all this. After I clear my fucking throat. My voice was having some problems there.
The Justice Department's document dump this afternoon does not comply with Thomas Massie and my Epstein Transparency Act. They released one document from a New York grand jury of 119 pages, totally blacked out. This despite a federal judge ordering them to release that document. And our law requires them to explain redactions. There's not a single explanation for why that entire...
I forgot about that part as well. No, he's correct there. Because, like, do you see any explanations as to why entire pages of this shit has been redacted? No. No comments, nothing. Nothing. There's nothing here at all. This is incredible. Oh my god. They just didn't follow the law whatsoever. Because when we talked about this, I think when the Democrats were starting, I guess, do some like teasing and releasing some fucking photos here and there, I'm just like, it's like, did they just not start like redacting or doing any work on the Epstein files? Did they just decide to just kind of ignore this and just pretend, just like sweep it under the rug and just like, pretend like it's not going to be a thing and it'll blow over? Buddy, it's not this is not going to blow over. If anything, like, you guys are just exacerbating the problem. It's becoming worse. It's becoming worse.
like, everyone's just going to look at this and be like, oh, the president's definitely a pedophile, right, guys? So he's a pedophile. Are we? Everyone in Twitch chat, are we all in agreement that the president of the United States is probably a pedophile? Because that's the position I'm currently holding right now, considering this sheer bungling that's going on here. I have like no other what else am I supposed to think at this point? Besides, he's probably a fucking pedophile. Like, why is he? Like, he's fighting against this so hard at every fucking turn. It's just like, why are you trying to do this? Why are you trying to hide so much information? If you were totally innocent, then you should have no problems releasing everything. But you're not doing any of that. It's genuinely fucking insane to me.
Our document was redacted. We have not seen the draft indictment that implicates other rich and powerful men who were on Epstein's rape island, who either watched the abuse of young girls or participated in the abuse of young girls and the sex trafficking. The reality is...
Well, it's probably because these are all... If I were to take a guess, these are people that are probably associated with Trump, right? These are people that are associated with him, and he doesn't want to get implicated under any fucking circumstance. Like, dude, this gun is about as smoking can get, dude. It is genuinely fucking insane. Like, dude, his dumbass, we know his dumbass is in the fucking Epstein files, right? This is known from that Wall Street Journal report back in about June, I believe, where Pam Bondi literally talked with Trump and said, like, sir, your name is in the Epstein files. So we've known for a long time that he's in there, and I think they unironically, at this point, I have like no other thing to think besides they just wanted to ignore this, pretend that no one would be paying attention, that this was just like blow away and be nothing, which is why like Trump was trying to do so many fucking distractions, like a blockade with Venezuela, doing his like stupid address to the nation. It was to distract from the fact that this fucking release of the files would be this. Nothing but a bunch of redactions and not complying with the fucking Epstein Transparency Act. That is why. Genuinely fucking insane that's played out like this.
Pam Bondi has obfuscated for months. She first said there were no more documents to be seen. Now she's admitting and releasing hundreds of thousands of documents, but it is an incomplete release with too many redactions. Thomas Massey and I are exploring all options. It can be the impeachment of people at justice, inherent contempt, or referring for prosecution those who are obstructing.
Dude, because I can't think of anything else besides they just sat on this and they just wanted it to go away, and they just didn't want to follow through with this whatsoever. They did no work on this, and everyone was just like, they were trying to vice signal and distract. It was a complete fucking goddamn distraction, and none of it worked. And they were forced to release something. I guarantee you this was like a fucking random hack job they did like 5 hours before the deadline. Like, you know, like the meme of like you're given an assignment to do in like about a month, and you're like a university kid, and you're just sitting around doing nothing, saying like, I'll get around to it, and then it's like 5 hours left. Oh fuck, existential dread. It's like, oh fuck, no one's forgetting about the Epstein files. They're gonna release. Ah, shit. Quick, get the black ink. Put it all over the papers. Oh fuck, shit. And it's like, gotta redact everything, or we're all gonna be fucked. Ah, shit. And it's just like, and now everyone looks at this, it's just like, dog, what the fuck is this? There's like nothing in here. I thought we were trying to be transparent here. Genuinely fucking incredible. Like, and impeachment might be pursued because of this. Because this is in like letters of not letters, but like general sort of contempt is going to be pursued because of this. Genuinely fucking insane.
Justice. We will work with the survivors to demand the full release of these files, to demand justice for the Epstein class and accountability.
That's fucking insane to me. And I think one of the survivors themselves said that like, oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they just like completely redacted everything and just actually didn't really go through with any of the releases whatsoever. Like, because why would they? Like, they've lied. And I mean, this is what the Susie Wiles interview said, right? Because of the concentration of executive power that's been happening in the United States of America for the past several decades, ever since Reagan, the further and further concentration of power, Trump feels like he can just basically get away with anything. He feels like he's a king on top of the world, and then he can just do anything, and he can just get away with it. Now, partially, he's not false there. Like, there has been a ton of concentration of power, thanks to the president of the United States, and thanks to a lot of the sort of abstemiousness of fucking Congress. So, not exactly 100% wrong there. But now it's being taken to the ideological sort of like, not conclusion, but this sort of like crossroads where it's just like, well, what if there actually is something that's very, very concrete that's forcing the sort of wannabe king, the unitary executive theorist dipshits, to basically just be like, well, you know, do I actually have to comply with any of this bullshit? Like, I'm essentially like a king. There's so much power concentrated in the executive. What's Congress going to do exactly if they attempt to basically like force me to release or pass like any particular fucking goddamn laws? It's genuinely fucking insane. But here we have Ro Khanna also on CNN talking about pursuing articles of impeachment and inherent contempt against Pam Bondi. This is fucking big. This is some fucking big shit. This is not going to be over. Like, Pam Bondi, like you said, Alex, about to be sentenced to fucking Epstein's Island, which I have no idea if, like, is Trump going to throw her under the bus now at this point? Like, I can't really think of anything else that could possibly fucking happen. But then again, is the next attorney general going to comply with orders to release the fucking Epstein files with the sort of stipulations of the law? Because it's the law. The president has to follow through. Is the president going to get fucking impeached for this as well? This is only getting worse for the Trump administration.
Attorney General Pam Bondi. Some Democrats are saying she should resign, including Congresswoman Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. Are you considering impeachment for the Attorney General if you don't feel that the Justice Department complies with your law?
Thomas Massey and I talked about it. He's working, as am I, on drafting articles of impeachment and inherent contempt. We haven't decided whether to move it forward yet, but we're in the process of doing it. And look, the problem that the Attorney General has, if you just look at the comments to our social media feed, is the amount of MAGA influencers who are upset with her. And the issue for her is...
Or just not fucking posting about it at the moment. Like, they'll probably post about it eventually, and they're going to be fucking pissed if I were to take a guess. But it's just... wow. Incredible, man.
Is not, are there going to be 212 Democrats who would support it? The issue for her is how many Republicans and MAGA supporters would support it. So my hope, because my hope has never been about Pam Bondi getting justice or Todd Blanche getting justice. My hope is she looks at this. She looks at the outrage that MAGA has. She looks at the disappointment that the survivors have, and she makes a decision over the next 2 weeks to actually start releasing these documents, because she may lose more Republicans in the House than she anticipates.
So y'all are drafting...
I don't disagree with what Ro Khanna is saying here, but here's the thing. I don't think the Trump administration really gives much of a fucking flying fuck about that to begin with, because if honestly, okay, bold prediction here, 2026 midterms happen, and say the Republicans get absolutely mollywopped, like just curb stomped into the fucking ground during those elections. Do you really think that Donald Trump might like listen to those elections? Like, we all know he's training like rapid response forces to riots in the fucking National Guard. Do you think like he might use the fucking military to be like, well, actually no, I don't agree with
any of the results here. And my boys are gonna back me up and say, like, yeah, they don't agree with it either. So, well, I have the military on my side, so you can suck my ass. Now, would the military be able to what they want to follow through with something like that? Probably not the military. The National Guard, more than likely, because you can call up all the conservative states' National Guards, and every conservative governor is pretty much a complete fucking stooge to the president. So, yeah, they'll send their fucking National Guard troops more than likely. And then is there going to be like a complete fucking Civil War II electric boogaloo because one fucking guy just wants to be an authoritarian who wants to protect himself from being outed as a potential fucking pedophile so badly? At this point, like, you can't really think of anything else. It's genuinely insane.
Articles of impeachment. I mean, how will you decide if you're going to file that?
Well, one is a pragmatic decision in terms of impeachment is a political decision, and is there the support in the House of Representatives? I mean, Massey and I aren't going to just do something for the show of it, but my sense is just...
I think all the Democrats are going to go with this. They're for sure going to get Marjorie Taylor Greene, so she's going to be on board 1,000%. I think that's going to be what, like 214 right there, just like that. No, that'd be 216. They'd need 2 more. Who else is going to join in on that, right? It's going to be Marjorie. But Marjorie soon leaves. This might be a little tough. The timing on this might be a little tough. Yeah, it just depends on when they decide to actually go ahead with the actual sort of vote for it and finish up the draft. But it also depends on if Mike Johnson is going to bring that vote to the floor on the House. He's definitely not going to do that. So that won't fucking happen either. But Mike Johnson is so weak as House Speaker right now. Like, we all know about the more vulnerable Republicans that are defecting with Mike Johnson for the fact that he's not bringing any vote to the floor of the House about extending the ACA fucking tax credits. And I think it's 3 different Republicans in Pennsylvania and also Mike Lawler, who is a, well, Republican in a blue seat. So he's probably going to lose that, even though he's trying to bring ACAs up. Nah, he's still going to lose that shit anyways, I'm pretty sure. But hey, you know, whatever. Political pressure still works, and it's a good thing. Yada, yada, yada. And generally speaking, it's just... Mike Johnson's, like, really, really weak. People might just be able to muscle through him and just, like, force a fucking vote on it, like, unironically.
Just looking at the initial reactions from people in MAGA, from survivors, is that this release is going to cause as much grief for Pam Bondi as the earlier releases. Susan Wiles said she whiffed. This isn't building more trust. And I was, early in the morning, I was giving positive quotes when Blanche was on television because he said, I'm going to release a few 100,000 documents. Someone said, well, Ro, they had to release all the documents. I said, as long as they comply with the spirit of the law, I'm fine. But this was in no way complying with the spirit of the law. Massey and I wanted to cheer for actually having released things that helped the survivors, and we were just devastated.
I don't think I really agree with Brocano when he's talking about, like, I just want them to comply with the spirit of the law. They don't, like, you think Republicans give a fuck about spirits of the law? Nah, fuck that. But it's, yeah, I mean, dude, like, it's insane. I was not anticipating this. This is, like, the 3rd most, like, funniest outcome that could have come out of this. In terms of this fucking timeline. They actually do release it and everything's just fucking redacted. Incredible. And now Pam Bondi, they're looking at articles of impeachment are going to go after her. Insane. Like, because conservatives, you have to ask yourselves this question. This is the 2nd time when these files were supposed to be released. And this is the 2nd time where it has been 90% fucking redacted. You need to ask yourselves this question. Well, what's exactly in there? What is Donald Trump so fucking afraid of? That he's trying to, like, I don't know, like,
twist himself into a pretzel to see how he can like politically benefit from this, because that's exactly what he's doing here. He's trying to like twist himself into a fucking pretzel to see like, well, how exactly can I only have the Democrats suffer from this and not the Republicans? Because the vast majority of conservatives are going to be fucking pedophiles because they don't believe in kids as human beings. So they see them as objects that are more easy to fucking abuse. So it's incredible. It's fucking incredible. Like, all of the distraction, the hiding, the attempts to just railroad this into just like Epstein file. What Epstein files? I don't know anything about no Epstein files. What Epstein files? I don't get any of that stuff. They've all just been failures. All of them. Nothing but complete, utter failures. And I'm all here for it, I'll be quite honest. Like, good. Thank God. These people are going to now actively suffer some fucking goddamn consequences for the fact that they just continuously, and I mean continuously, run defense for all of these, like, sick fucking goddamn freaks within their sort of, like, billionaire coalition, like, money-grabbing fucking coalition of, like, weirdo dipshits and fucking freaks. But yeah, I don't think there's really much else to say besides I don't think that this release could have gone any worse for the fucking Trump administration. I don't get conservatives who claim he's innocent. Why is he why all the hiding and distraction? Bots. Mental illness. Perhaps after some coughing and clearing out my goddamn throat, I'll be okay to keep going. Trump's still polling well with working class American pedophiles from The Onion. That's good. That's fucking great. That's so good. Okay, I should be okay now. I'm fucking constantly attacked. Ay, 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 ay. By fucking phlegm demons. Anywho. Let's get started with this fucking bullshit. Is it me, or is Asmongold just becoming, like, 10 times more fucking stupid? That's a rhetorical question. He's always just been this incredibly fucking stupid. Starting with this. If you don't speak English, you don't deserve to be in the US. That's incredibly funny coming from the fucking dude who can barely string together a coherent fucking thought. What do we have here?
No, it's not. It's fucking not. It's weird. The Declaration of Independence is written in English. The State of the Union every year is spoken in English.
What? Wait, what relevance does any of those things being spoken in those particular fucking languages have to do with the fact that people who come into the country who don't speak English don't deserve to be in the United States? That's fucking incredibly stupid. Asmongold, I know that you don't know any of the history of the United States of America, but the United States was built by English fucking aristocrats, you dumbass motherfucker, and all of them spoke fucking English, which is why everything is written in English, because that was the common tongue that they all spoke with one another. There was already a bunch of indigenous tribes that still lived within the fucking goddamn 13 colonies at this point as well, and they all spoke their own fucking goddamn languages, you dumbass motherfucker.
Every law is in English. Every stop sign is English. Everything everywhere is English. It's an English country. It's an English-speaking country. If you don't speak English, you need to go.
Asmongold, I know that you're very stupid, but I wonder why there might be a large amount of people within the United States of America that doesn't speak English. Let me get that for ya. If it can fucking load. I fucking hate it when it does this shit, man. Yeah, like, whatever. He's retarded. It doesn't matter, right? Asmongold, buddy, I think you might want to take a look at this fucking goddamn map here. This is of the Mexican fucking Empire back during the 1800s, before the Mexican-American War. I wonder why there might be a significant portion of non-English speakers that exist within the United States of America. Oh, because a vast majority of the well, not even a vast majority. I would say probably about a fifth of the fucking territory of the United States of America was owned by fucking Mexico at some point. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, you know, Los Angeles, San Jose, San Diego. These are incredibly fucking English names. Also, Asmongold, do you not understand about phonetics? Do you not understand that English is an amalgamate? It is originally a Germanic fucking language. But also, there's a lot of complicated linguistic history with the English fucking language. It takes a lot of words from a lot of different fucking languages to mean certain things, right? There are certain French words that are used in English that are also the same in translation in French that mean certain things. Same with a lot of, because of something called the Norman Wars, the Norman English Wars, where the Normans invaded England. They won, and it caused a significant change to Olden English. You would have still been talking like some, I don't know, stupid, like, barbarian Saxon amalgamation language before the fucking French decided to come in and be like, okay, we're gonna clean up and tidy up this fucking language a little bit, okay? Fuck you guys. because we conquered you, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, Asmongold, English and not your strongest suit. History, also definitely not your strongest suit. There's a reason why there's a lot of people who don't speak English that are currently residing within the fucking United States of America. Also, quick reminder, the United States of America is a country of immigrants. People have come in to the country before, right? By your fucking logic, all of the native people should just kick out every fucking goddamn English white person. All of them should be fucking kicked out of America. Why? Like, right? They should all be kicked out. Whitey's out. White fucking genocide right now. Super turbo. Like, you know what? I've now been radicalized, okay? I'm gonna do the incredibly stupid, annoying, like, woke scoldy version of the land back argument. Be like, yeah, honestly, all indigenous people should just do white genocide and ethnically displace every fucking white European that currently lives within America. If this is the fucking logic that Asmongold uses. Because guess who lived on this fucking land longer than white English Europeans, Asmongold? It was indigenous people. They lived there for thousands upon thousands of years, you dumbass motherfucker. Oh, but they historically lost some fucking goddamn war, so therefore it's kind of okay for them to get like to not have to do their ethnic cleansing white genocide bullshit in order to force all the whiteys out of the fucking United States of America. I'm mostly just saying this because the logic that you're employing here is incredibly fucking stupid. The reason why everything is written in fucking English, I don't know why you're also bringing up stop signs, but whatever. There's a ton of stop signs that also don't have the word stop on them. Do you unironically, like, okay, just to get this out of the way. Asmongold, if you're driving in a car, which I don't know if he even does, he doesn't leave the house, so I'm going to assume he doesn't even drive a car. But if you're driving in a fucking car, are you unironically insane enough to just look at the fucking right, see at the stop sign in order to read if it says stop on there? What if it doesn't say stop on there and it's just an octagon and it's just red? Like, do you just like freeze up and you're like, oh fuck, what do I do in this situation? Am I supposed to I can't read the word stop. Am I supposed to stop here? Is this a joke? Am I getting trolled? No, obviously, like, not. Like, stupid. You're, like, it's just incredibly fucking dumb that this is how you have to fucking think. But whatever, it's Asmongold. He's an idiot. Like, just stupid. Just a very, very, very dim-witted fucking individual we're talking about here. But back to my sort of overall point. Asmongold, like, do you think that all the fucking indigenous people should just, like, kick out every whitey back to Europe? Because they've been here longer, they've been speaking their own languages for much longer, that, okay, by your logic, all the whiteys should fucking leave then. It's just to tell you how just ridiculous this sort of position is. It's stupid. Also, for migrants to gain their citizenship in the United States of America, they have to show aptitude in being able to speak the language of English. Right? That's how that works. Like, cope and fucking seethe about it. We can, like, have an argument about, oh, maybe they should have to make sure that they keep up with, like, their English speaking for the express purpose of, like, maintaining their citizenship or something. I'm not even willing to entertain that because it's like, who the fuck cares? It's incredibly fucking stupid. Like, if they have to speak English in their fucking work environment, they're going to learn how to speak English in their fucking work environment, or enough English to get by, and then when they're back home, they're just going to speak with the language they're most comfortable with. It's incredibly fucking nonsensical and stupid. But we have more stuff from Asmongold, where he's just, I guess, admitting to the fact that the stuff he believes is very far right, immoral, and inhuman. Well, I'm glad that he's saying it. Why don't we take a look?
I don't think that I do have a lack of empathy. It's just that I have a...
No, you definitely have a lack of empathy. 1000%. Oh, no, you feel bad for people? I have never seen this man feel bad for anyone. Has anyone ever seen Asmongold feel like empathy for anyone? Like someone expresses like, man, I wish I had support for my roach dad, Asmongold, for this like thing I'm going through, and then he like gives support for that. Has he ever done that? Highly doubt it.
Moral compass, it just doesn't point north. It's a little bit off. So like I have like an arrangement of the way that I think the world should be, but that arrangement is totally different than the way other people think. And
well, yeah, it's nonsensical. It's not real. It's backwards. It's stupid. It's completely contradictory. It's something made up in a fucking like laboratory somewhere in complete fucking La La Land. Like, yeah, it should be fairly obvious that you can't like that nobody doesn't want to talk to you about any of these ideas that you have because what you believe in is incredibly stupid. It's nonsensical. Like, we just saw you basically say, like, dude, you don't deserve to be in the U.S. because of all the stop signs being written in English. Like, that means you can't be fucking in the country, in the United States of America. Very fucking dumb, man.
I learned this whenever I was a kid, and this is the reason why, and you guys might have noticed this, a lot of these like moral arguments, I very rarely chime in on them because generally I have the wrong answer.
I don't think it's because of that. I think it's because you're probably going to be too stupid to be able to answer the questions. And that's probably why you generally come up with the wrong answers, if I were to take your quote. I don't think it's because you, I don't know, well, part of it is because of, yes, your immorality, you being inhuman. Yes, I do agree with that. And incredibly fucking extreme. No, I think it's just because you're an idiot, man. You're an idiot who just wants to have an expression of fucking power or something. Like, that's it. A very dangerous and stupid idiot.
It's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason. That's what it is. Yeah, I choose my empathy. Yeah, exactly. I just choose it. I choose whether I'm going to care about something or not. And so anyway, yeah, why care about something that doesn't have anything to do with you? Most people do not like to accept that morality is relative and not absolute. Yeah, would you say you lack emotion, the ability to connect with others? Not really. No, I mean, like, I can be emotional in some cases. I mean, I can connect with people. I've got plenty of friends. It's not really an issue. But it's just that on certain issues...
Do you have friends? Do you? You often talk about how you don't leave the house. You also consistently crashed out during the Streamer Awards, talking about, why wasn't I invited there? I could have easily doubled the fucking viewership. You unironically said that. Like, you did literally the meme where you're, like, sitting in the the corner of the fucking party where you just, like, sat there and you pouted saying, like, they have no idea that I could fucking double the viewership of all this stuff. They have no idea. And that's, like, how you're coping about the fact that you have 0 fucking awards at the Streamer Awards. Like, no, dude. A lot of people do not want to fucking associate with you for one simple reason only. Because you're incredibly fucking toxic. You are a poison to the environment. And the only people that you care about are just, like, simps or, like, people who ideologically align with, like, your white nationalist fucking views.
Choose in ways that I see things, it's just very different. But I don't want to have like a therapy session, right? But my point is that I realize this about myself. And because of that...
Don't worry, many other people also know you're a white nationalist.
I don't like talking and debating with people because I know that the way that I look at things is insane to most other people. I'm fully aware of this. I know this.
Okay, well, that's a good thing, right? That's not a point of celebration. That should be a point of reflection. Of you to take a look and understand, like, a lot of people fucking hate my guts. Why is that? I don't really care about the fact that a lot of people hate my guts, and I think I should make more people hate my guts. And that's Asmongold's sort of, like, prescription of all of this. Whereas most people
being social creatures, Asmongold is not, would want to come up with some form of solution or remedy to that. Asmongold is not interested in that because he's a antisocial fucking goddamn freak. It's incredibly emblematic. And this is pretty much why he is as popular as he is right now with a lot of these far-right fucking freaks. Because they see him, they basically see themselves in him. Incredibly out of touch, antisocial fucking weirdos who are all a byproduct of the changing fucking economic times and are also byproducts of the current social media algorithms. Cruelty is the thing that gets actively fucking celebrated. Asmongold is a merchant of cruelty. So as a result, he gets actively celebrated. And people emulate that stuff. Why do you think he has all of the people who like fucking simp for him? Like Tactical fucking Templar, Kershey, and fucking Tectone are also a bunch of like really weird like right-wing fucking freaks. This is why. They're just emulating their fucking streamer dad. Well, partially because they're also grifters who just want to make a bunch of money for themselves, but I digress. It's partially because of the fact that they also just want to peddle in cruelty just like Asmongold. His entire philosophy is built on the changing sands of the algorithm. There's another point that I'm also going to get to. Asmongold pretty much gets all of his takes from Twitter. If you take a look at an average Asmongold stream, what is he generally speaking going over? A bunch of Twitter posts. You hardly see him reading any news articles. You hardly see him watching any YouTube videos. You hardly see him watching any fucking news clips. It's always just stuff that he sees on Twitter and his own subreddit. An echo chamber. Because it's like I said before, Asmongold has essentially built a self-sustaining feedback loop for himself, and that he's going to keep going down further and further and further down this fucking right-wing pipeline, so much so that when the right-wing cultural movement inevitably fades away, because it pretty much is fading away, what's he going to do? He used to do the enlightened centrist shtick, where he pretended to care about being, I don't know, a centrist and being kind of in the middle of stuff. Well, not pretended. I would say that, yeah, he probably actually was a fucking enlightened centrist, right? He was a bit of a centrist. And as a result of that, he got caught into a bunch of anti-woke pipeline shit that appeals to, well, dumbasses like him. And he got pushed into the fucking pipeline. And then, well, we all know what happened to him ever since. He has now essentially built an echo chamber around himself. If he loses his platforms, which he might, given all of the ridiculous bullshit that he consistently says, he is probably not going to get out of this. He won't get out of this. He can't pivot. You're committed for life now, buddy. This is going to be your content output for the rest of your career. It's over for you. Either retire, never come back, and just keep going and potentially further down the fucking pipeline. There's no other way out for him. If he tries to do a pivot, it's over. People are just going to bring up, dog, don't run away from your past. This is literally stuff that you posted before. Get the fuck out of here. And this is Asmongold in a fucking nutshell. Essentially forever stuck in the fucking alt-right pipeline.
And my argumentation and the way that I see things is just totally wrong in the eyes of most people. And the reason why, and that's the big reason why I have problems dealing with like other people a lot, is because my solutions to problems are oftentimes so extreme and so immoral and, you know, like inhumane that people, like, because I don't really see people as people in a lot of cases. I just see them as like an object or a
Then you're just a psychopath. Like, okay,
Who wants to take some bets? 5 years from now, Asmongold becomes a serial killer. Who wants to make bets on that? I'm willing to make a bet on that. Unironically, he's gonna, because nobody fucking thinks like this. This is genuinely fucking insane. Nobody thinks like this, and no one also admits this. Like most sociopaths, like Destiny, he also thinks like this as well. He thinks of people as objects, as tools, right? For him to get more prominence and people in power for himself. He's never going to admit that. He's never, ever, ever going to admit that. People who genuinely say it out loud, like, yeah, I don't think people are human. I think they're basically objects or functionary tools. And that's all the stuff that I believe is extremely extreme and immoral and inhuman. You're just a psychopath, man. You're crazy. There's something wrong with you. Go get some fucking therapy. Clean yourself up. Clean up your fucking room even more. Go to a therapist. Talk with someone about this. Because I unironically do believe that he's going to become a fucking serial killer at some point.
Functionary tool. And this has been a problem my whole life. And so basically, like, I have a very different perspective on the way that I see things in the world.
Yeah, genuinely fucking insane way to think about the world. But here, he's been having like a schizo crash out this whole time about Nyara VT. So for those who don't know, Nyara, she is trans, a VTuber. We've heard of VTubers before, and she is a streamer. The worst thing on the fucking ground, on the planet, being a streamer. Did I say she's trans? She's also trans, right? And Asmongold has just been having like a strange fucking crash out over Nyara. He put up a clip on his channel where he's talking about probably taking out of context something Nyara said about trans kids, saying that trans kids should be allowed to live their lives. And if I recall correctly, this is probably going to be about the stuff with Nyara saying that kids don't consent to puberty. That's just correct, yeah. Kids don't consent to puberty. Like, Asmongold fans, I'm going to ask you this fucking question. This is very important for you motherfuckers to listen right here, okay? Do you think that puberty, unironically, walks up to your front door, knocks on it, and to your 8 or 9 year old self, right? That puberty, like, walks up, knocks on your door, and says, "Hey there, little fucking Timmy. Are you okay if I just decide, if you allow me, could I just enter your body and start, like, drastically altering it, giving you more muscle mass, bone density, bone structure? You're still going to start to, like, I don't know, be incredibly horny. You're going to become more hairy. You're going to become more irritable, moody, because of all these, like, hormone changes that are currently happening in your fucking body." Like, do you think, like, little Timmy is allowed to answer that fucking question? No, little Timmy's not allowed to answer that fucking question because, yeah, like, there is no consensual sort of, like, relationship there between a kid and a kid going through fucking puberty, right? Like, there's nothing there. Like, puberty just happens because it's a biological process within humans. So where do trans people come into all of this? Trans people, very often with trans youth, if they think that they are trans, doctors will prescribe to them puberty blockers. After all the consultation, the therapy sessions, the psychological assessments, yada, 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 right? We're just going to skip all the initial preamble. Here's what happens. Because Asmongold does unironically believe that all minors who identify as trans get fucking surgeries. That doesn't happen. Or not only just the surgeries, but also the hormones and hormone replacement therapy. That doesn't happen. The only times that does happen is in some of the most extreme circumstances. And it hardly fucking happens. Very, very low percentage chance of it happening. But what generally happens is after all the assessments are done, the kid will be assigned puberty blockers, right? And what do? Block puberty. Crazy. And puberty blockers aren't used only for trans people. They're also used for people with precocious puberty. Basically, kids who hit puberty way too early on. This happens very, very often in a lot of kids who are people of color. Very, very often happens to black kids and also a lot of Hispanic kids. Common thing that happens. Sometimes they're prescribed puberty blockers for various reasons, right? Like certain pains, yada yada yada, whatever. We can ramble on for all the potential reasons for as to why puberty blockers are assigned to people who have precocious puberty, right? Doesn't really matter to the overall sort of point here. But yeah, trans kids are given puberty blockers to stop the process of puberty from happening. And it's a dosage that gets administered consistently, or however it works, or it's pills or whatever. I'm not sure. Whatever. Who gives a shit? The purpose of them going on the puberty blockers is to give time for the kid to decide if they want to keep going through with transitioning. In the meanwhile, they socially transition, right? They start to identify as a girl. They change their name. They'll change all of their sex and all of their legal documentation, or gender rather, and all their legal documentation or whatever. And after all of these social transitions, that's how it works, and they, before they hit 18 or something, let's just say, hypothetically speaking, they decide to not go ahead with being trans. They're just like, yeah, I thought this thing, but now I think this other thing. I don't think I'm actually trans. And it's like, okay, we stop the puberty blockers, and then puberty just goes normally. Nothing fucking changes. It's just all of a sudden that puberty, all of those that the sort of changes that comes with puberty for little fucking Timmy, for example, are just going to hit little Timmy like a fucking goddamn truck. And that is how puberty blockers for trans youth work, right? Very, very fucking simple. And Nyara's position is just saying kids should be allowed to have a decision in that process. Asmongold does not fucking agree with that. And the reason why Nyara is relevant in this whole sort of matter is because she herself was also a trans kid, right? She basically knew from early on that she was trans and wanted to transition, and then all of a sudden, decided to go through the necessary procedures to do that. It's very, very simple, right? Yes, it is not a final decision, but unfortunately, a lot of people like Asmongold are very stupid, and they don't understand any of this stuff. But yeah, very often, Asmongold is an incredibly stupid idiot who has no idea about how anything generally amongst the trans community works, because he's not interested in learning any of that stuff, because, again, he probably looks at, trans people, thinks of them as, aberrances, as these, things that need to be destroyed, and would just prefer to destroy them instead. What do we have here?
So now you're crying, my editor's making a video about you being a fucking weirdo.
Oh, I feel like I've seen this before. I don't think that's what happened, right? Because I'm going to operate off of the assumption that you did not take anything, because let's be honest here, the editors who probably work with Asmongold are probably also complete little far-right fucking freaks as well. Wouldn't surprise me whatsoever. And more than likely, They also have like no idea about any of this stuff either, about how trans people fucking work, because again, they're not interested in learning any of this stuff because they're all just a bunch of miserable fucking freaks.
That's too bad. Well, that's what you get. You shouldn't have been tweeting about me making shit up.
Well, that's because you do make shit up about trans people all the fucking time. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. If you talk about any particular a particular political topic, like you are incredibly fucking out of depth consistently. Like, you're a complete fucking moron. Yeah, I wouldn't, like, I don't think Asmongold has talked to any fucking trans people either. I would be surprised if he did.
Shouldn't have done it. You didn't want this to happen, you shouldn't have done it. I don't know what, I don't...
I mean, considering the fact that seemingly you talked out of, about Nyara probably out of nowhere, or rather, no. You probably, had a stupid take about trans people. Nyara probably critiqued it accurately, and then you probably had a fucking dumbass crash out over it. You put a video about it on your fucking Clips channel, deceptively probably editing Nyara's fucking position because you people are not honest fucking actors, and then you just want to be a fucking crybaby about it. Like, that's it. Like, you dude, like, when you die and people are reminded of you in history, this is the shit that they're going to remember. Like, the fact that you're, like, a gross weirdo who wakes up to dead rats, uses them as fucking alarm clocks, and lets cockroaches just crawl in his fucking shirt.
I don't know what people's problem is. Like, this is here's one thing you can bet, is that if you've got something to say, so will I. So will I. And
Okay.
I will do this, and again, people say, oh, that's mean, you shouldn't say that. That's why I say it. It's because it works. Yeah.
I mean, but then everyone else just fucking hates you because, well, except his fucking goddamn echo chamber. But he has his fucking echo chamber that's like literally it. Yeah, like, it's just completely nonsensical. Like, I don't know what else are you even supposed to say about this fucking dumbass? I think he's just getting more stupid. The far right, the brain rot of all the, like, Nick Fuentes-esque, like, propaganda that he probably constantly consumes, all the anti-woke dipshits that he probably constantly watches, is honestly rotting his brain even more and more than the Nergalite diseases that he probably carries within his body. And I think he's just going to only get more and more fucking stupid as the Trump administration continues to lose even more and more fucking goddamn prominence. But yeah, what else are you really supposed to say here besides, wow, Asmongold, your takes are getting worse, you're making yourself look way more fucking stupid, and I shouldn't really be surprised by any of this whatsoever because, man, this motherfucker, if there is one word that's always fucking encapsulated him more than anything, it's the same word that I used to describe him by his horseman name, and that is indolence. He is incredibly fucking lazy and just wholeheartedly incapable of just learning about other fucking people's perspective. Mostly because he's just not interested to do it, because he's too much of a lazy fat slob. Or not fat slob, disgusting slob in order to do that. Don't think there's really much else to say besides, Asmongold, you're a fucking idiot, bro. I'm looking forward for Asmongold viewers to inevitably come to that video and just be like, you're actually the stupid idiot. Like, okay, bro. Getting attacked by my phlegm ghosts. Anywho, let's do this final fucking bit here. Woof. Also, I think this Sunday, Boy Meets Mini, which I should be okay to stream on Sunday, this coming Sunday, because I'm going to be hanging out with my lads, my boys, for Magic the Gathering this Sunday, but in the morning. Because we always try to have a game around the end of the year. Typically during New Year's is when we play. Didn't work out, obviously. It's like, well, we're obviously not going to play during Christmas. Duh. So normally we do New Year's. But New Year's doesn't work out. Although it wouldn't have worked out for me anyways, because I'm doing stuff on New Year's as well. So, yeah. I guess, yeah, some, like, quick updates on fucking Christmas shit that's also happening. So, obviously not streaming the 25th, the 26th. And I am not going to be streaming on the 31st. So, those days are off. No streams those days. No stream. No politic. No politic. No politic. Also, before I do forget, I have to move back to my parents' house on the 1st of January. So it's very convenient that I'm hanging out with my friends back in my parents' neighborhood on January 1st, on New Year's. Going to be hanging out with them. So it's convenient because I can just move back with my stuff early. And it's just like, all right, well, easy done. So definitely from January 1st until the late January. So I'm going to be home for about a month because my mom starts with her new job and she has to like go to Montreal for like a couple weeks. And as a result, obviously I have to move back because if it's like a week, the grandparents are going to be okay for a week. 3 weeks, not so much. Someone has to be there to supervise them, and that's what I do. That's my job. And obviously my dad's not going to be there because he's going to go back to work abroad. So I got to be home. And it's like, okay, makes sense. Okay. Depending on what might happen, I could also just like move back the 30th or something. I'll talk about it with my mom. I'll fucking figure it out eventually. Whatever's like most convenient and easy. Figure it out. Got options. Ugh. Luckily, I do have some stuff in the tank that will always be ready to be uploaded, so should be fine in terms of that respect. No big of a deal. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie. So that's not that big of a deal. Very good, very cool. Also, yeah, this Sunday. This Sunday I should have no problems with streaming. So the Sunday should be fine, but yeah, I'll be off the 25th, the 26th, the 31st, as well as I'll be back home pretty much most of the month of January. Which means probably the schedule's going to be different and stuff. Because obviously I can't stream as late as I normally do. Because my parents, well, they're gonna be sleeping and stuff. So I'm actually gonna be living with people. Fuck my life. I hate living with people. Grr. Living with people. Grr. Anyway. Let me get started with this shit. Australia, the land down under, again, showing up in the news, going ahead with a ban of social media usage widely on 16-year-olds. So 16-year-olds won't be able to access a bunch of different social media platforms. Yeah, this was a thing that popped up in the news initially. Like, it should be fairly obvious, right? And that should be fairly obvious. This was something that popped up in the news before. I didn't talk about it initially, but they actually decided to go ahead with the ban. And it's probably not going to be a good thing. Every single time these stupid, like, internet bans have been done for, like, children, every single time. There's, like, it's not Sesta Fosta, it's, like, SOSA, I think is what it's called in the U.S. equivalent. If I recall correctly, but there's like SOSA, and I think I'm going to definitely cover a video. There's a Taylor Lorenz video about this, which looks really good. I'm definitely going to take a look at that for sure, which covers the topic that I'm very, very curious and fascinated about, talking about SOSA. But it's basically the exact same shit like this, and the exact same shit that was done in like the EU, also the UK, with the oh my god, I forget the name of what the sort of act was in the UK, but it basically mirrors that, where they're trying to protect kids from harmful interactions online, when in reality it's all security state apparatus bullshit, just for the express purpose of the state to collect even more information on you. For what purpose exactly? I don't know. That could make, like, now, this is where it could sound potentially a little conspiratorial, quote-unquote, but this is stuff that already fucking happens. Collect fucking registries on people, could be able to learn about people's movements, could be able to be used to essentially, I don't know, railroad people into certain positions in life, for example. It's unironic, like, societies of control type shit, you know, referencing that really good essay by Gilles Deleuze and Guattari, talking about how people are very often like automatically fucking segmented in a society, just based off of educational attainment alone. And this is all basically the exact same stuff. Also, it has the added bonus of being able to make a lot of fucking money for data brokerage firms and all these motherfuckers who would want to sell all of your data to advertisers who want to, well, sell you fucking specific ads. Why don't we take a look?
This is a drastic step, a world first, and one that's being watched closely around the world. This morning, millions of young Australians under the age of 16 waking up to this ban that means they are not supposed to be able to access.
I'm really fascinated to see what someone like Real Radhom, shout out to Radhom, thinks about this. What the sort of pushback on this law specifically has been within Australia, because I've not heard much about any pushback, right? Yeah, shout out to Real Radhom, of course. They do be painting Warhammer minis and yapping about politics and whatnot. We do love Warhammer on this channel. Very, very good sets of lores and games and whatnot. I like Warhammer. Premium mustache as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Boy Meets Mini. But I'm just very curious. What has been like the sort of general Australian sort of, not constituent, but like response to this? I'm assuming all the geriatrics probably like this because they're all stupid, and who cares about what old people have to say about anything? Because I hate them. And also the response from fucking young people. Because I'm assuming nobody fucking likes this. Because it's all super obvious what this is about. It's security state, theater bullshit. For what exactly? So the state can collect a bunch of information on those that they may deem to be rather unruly, who may cause some fucking problems here. And also to sell all that data to data brokerage firms.
Access social media. It applies to all the major platforms: Facebook, TikTok, X, Reddit, YouTube, Snapchat. And the ban was passed by Australia's parliament. It will not punish kids or parents.
So there's a bunch of websites that are also exempt from this. We're going to get to that list eventually, but I just want to sort of take a look and listen and see what exactly is going on here, because I do think like this ban is fucking dog shit. It's not going to accomplish anything. Again, VPNs how are we going to take into account for VPNs? This is we're gonna make a bit of a historical allegory here. This is the exact same shit again, because no one seems to learn any fucking historical lessons ever. This is the exact same shit that happens with Prohibition during the fucking 1920s. What's gonna happen? Technology is as varied and vast as it is right now. People are going to find avenues to try to get around this. And if that means having to go on some, like, shadier fucking VPNs, and that means having to go through shadier sort of internet browsers like Tor, then some kids might fucking do that. Tor, for those who may not know, is basically no hold bars, do anything you want type browser. Like, unironically, if you want to source child pornography on Tor, you can do that. You want to get fucking mercenaries and assassins on Tor, you can fucking do that. It doesn't matter. If it's on Tor, you can fucking do it. It is an extremely dangerous sort of internet browser to go on. And guess what? With bans like these, browsers like that might see some more usage.
For using social media, for breaking the ban. Instead, the onus will be on social media platforms. They will be expected to impose things like checks on government ID, facial and vocal recognition technology, also to be used to try and verify people's ages. If they don't do that, the tech companies could face fines of up to $32 million. I think there are questions, obviously, will kids simply start trying to use VPNs to get around it? Will they find ways, and there have been some reports of this already, of trying to use deep fake technologies to get around it? But clearly a big and interesting step. And
that's a good point, actually, yeah. Like, because a lot of these, like, photo ID verification systems are pretty fucking dog shit. They'll be like, oh, place your photo ID here, and they'll place, like, a fucking image of The Rock, and it'll just let them in anyways. It's like, yeah, you're 18-year-old, you're 16-year-old, or yeah, you're good. It's so fucking goofy, man.
There is going to be more discussion around how to bring in this sort of restrictions around the world, Kira.
Not to mention, this is all AI security bullshit as well, right? To test those fucking systems. It's all fucking testing ground for the most, like, unironic, like, cyberpunk dystopia fucking bullshit on the planet. Because AI security companies love this fucking shit because it allows them to have a testing ground for their fucking technologies, right? In order to be able to have better facial recognition software. Like, what if it's like a kid who just wears a fucking goddamn ski mask or some shit? Like, is the photo ID AI security sort of bot thing going to be able to determine if the kid's, like, old enough from there? Like, you don't fucking know. You have no idea. Like, it doesn't matter. It's stupid. Like, which is why you just don't capitulate to these people to begin with. Like, you don't pass these sorts of bans on principle. But here we go. Australia's under 16 social media ban is in effect, and I, a 34-year-old man who's paying for Twitter Premium, which should be evidence I'm over 16, am being asked to verify my age. The reason why I'm posting this here is because, again, this is about one thing and one thing only. Security state bullshit. Because this guy's trying to appeal to fucking Elon Musk in order to try to fix this issue. Not gonna happen. Like, Elon has given basically like 83% of the requests on censorship requests, for example, for a bunch of authoritarian leaders such as Narendra Modi and Recep Tayyip Erdogan. If the Australian government decides to be like, okay, so we're just going to make sure that Twitter can't be used on Australian bandwidth. Bye-bye. And you're going to see Elon be like, wait, actually, I'm not going to do anything about that whatsoever. You can do your verification nonsense. And boom, there you go. That's how you get Elon to instantaneously fucking capitulate. It's really, really easy, actually. And this is the main fucking problem. It's all security state bullshit. It's all training for these stupid AI facial recognition software for the cyberpunk dystopia nightmare world, and also for all these data brokerage firms to make a bunch more fucking money selling to advertisers your information, so then they can just advertise directly to people. Unironically, it's like this is like the prerequisites for the book Feed, a book that I have reference to that I read in high school. Very, very good book, actually. Talking about essentially
cyberpunk dystopia where everyone has a bunch of brain chips that essentially project ads within their people's brains. Something that Elon Musk unironically also wants to do, but whatever. There's also a bunch of websites that are exempt from this. So obviously, a bunch of stuff, such as social media platforms, these things are all fucking banned. Why? I don't know, because something, the adverse effects of social media on youth, which, I can agree with, right? Social media and young people are definitely really, really bad. It certainly helps, stunt a lot of fucking social growth. Sure, I don't disagree with that. That becomes more so a problem with as to why social media has been allowed to promulgate in the way that it is. Oh, because it's a privatized fucking goddamn institution that has not been properly fucking regulated whatsoever. So that's the biggest fucking problem. But the things that they're allowing is, okay, so WhatsApp, Facebook Messenger, so stuff for messaging and calling, that's fine, that's fair. Educational / professional, Google Classroom, okay, GitHub, sure, yeah, lots of genius code kids. LinkedIn. I don't know if you know anything about fucking LinkedIn. LinkedIn is not a very good professional platform. It's unironically where people go to become robots. If you want a robot production factory, you fucking send your kid to LinkedIn. Also, why are people under 16 allowed to be given access to fucking LinkedIn and build a professional fucking profile when they're 14 or some shit? That's really fucking weird, dude. Are you for real? If you're 14, you should be just trying to find, I don't know, some, part-time job at, a fast food joint or some shit. I don't know, waiting tables or working in the back as a cook or a dishwasher or some shit. Doing some rather menial fucking tasks. You don't need to go on a career platform like LinkedIn to get those kinds of jobs. So obviously we have Pinterest, YouTube Kids, Lego Play, Steam, but we have fucking Roblox. Now, this is where you fucking lose me, Australia. Roblox. Now, how much money did the fucking corporation of Roblox give you in order to be able to justify this position? We've watched the videos of the incredibly insane bullshit that happens on Roblox. Nazi fucking propagandists, the gaggles of pedophiles that exist on Roblox that have predated on fucking children before. So you want to give an exemption to your ban for fucking Roblox? Even fucking Discord, right? Discord I don't think is on a magnitude anywhere nearly as bad as Roblox, but there are a lot of extremely sussy fucking surfers that I wish Discord would heavily fucking crack down upon more and more so. They've done some amount of cracking down, but they have to do significantly more, I would argue. But we're okay with these things getting exemptions, but not all of these. Areas that are much more ripe for abuse and actively terrible consequences. We're okay with Roblox and fucking Discord. And fucking LinkedIn of all places. Not because of the abuse, because the only reason why they want LinkedIn on here is because they just want, just like every other sort of capitalist nation, education is supposed to fulfill one purpose and one purpose only for children, and that is to give them enough knowledge to operate the fucking goddamn machines, but not too much they don't question the fucking system behind all of it. That's the fucking point, right? So, gotta make sure that all these kids become professional little worker bees as soon as they hit the ripe old age of fucking 18, right as they hit leave high school. Because again, that means that it's a perfect time for them to start being exploited by a bunch of fucking capitalists. But, I'm rambling here a little bit. This bill is obviously complete dog shit. It's complete security apparatus. Same shit that happened in the UK, same shit that's happened in the EU, same shit that's happened with fucking Sosa as well. It is all the exact same security state apparatus bullshit for the state specifically to collect as much data on you as possible to either A, train a bunch of fucking goddamn AI security bots for the inevitable cyberpunk fucking dystopia that we seem to be careening towards, B, to give a bunch of data brokerage firms a bunch of fucking money so they can sell it to a bunch of advertisers so they can project a fucking ton of advertising straight into your fucking retinas and eventually straight into your fucking goddamn brains. All about maintenance of hierarchy and control with stuff like this, specifically when it comes to these stupid, like, under 16 social media fucking bans. But yeah, I shouldn't be really surprised by this whatsoever. The sort of byproducts and consequences of, you know, the capitalist sort of imperialism is that all of these, like, security techniques that are being taught for all of this military and imperial sort of aventurism is eventually going to be turned back inwards onto the population, especially during a time of rather economic fucking desperation that the entire globe is facing right now. As a result of the failures of these neoliberal fucking states, instead of actually addressing the material conditions on the ground, they would prefer to crack down upon those who might be fucking dissidents instead. So, how do we do that? Build the fucking steps for the cyberpunk fucking goddamn dystopia. Don't think there's really much else to say besides this shit is not going to work as Australia is intending for it to work. And I think it's going to completely and utterly fucking backfire. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. I still haven't played that game. I should play that game. Are you waking the fuck up, Samurai? You better wake the fuck up. I have the game. I definitely should. And then I'd probably play modded. I have to play unmodded once. And then play modded. Alright, who the fuck are we rating out to today? Why don't we raid out to Echoplex Media? Why not? Let's do that. Alright, dorks, raid messages. Do you know what to say? Transfer with the Daho raid button if you're sub. If you're not subbing to WoW with Daho raid button, I show appreciation. Those are internet gamers. I will be back tomorrow. And it's just gonna be more of the fucking same, isn't it, gamers? More of the fucking same. Troll, despair. Disparage. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same face.